Hello, it's another wonderful day. I once again forgot to move my mic before unmuting myself. One day I'll remember. It's not gonna be today, but one day. Okay, it's another wonderful day of streaming. Let's get this show on the road. I'm going to run a 90-second ad just so that way there's no pre-roll on, and then we'll get going. I love this opening a lot. Just because it manages to show off all the characters, but like at the same time, like I love worlds that feel interconnected. I think that's always great, and I think this opening does a lot to sell me on the fact that all of these people actually have just like interconnected lives and are just hanging out in a way that not a lot of things in gaming do. This sells me on that fact. But anyway, like this just sells me on the idea that all these people are actually doing things and they exist in the world out here doing stuff. And I will say about the new Fantasy Life game, well, I think it greatly improves on the formula from what I've played of it. I do have one issue with it, and that is that they only added 2 new lives. I know that since they absolutely had to rework the whole game engine, because, you know, it's on a different console, it fundamentally works differently in a lot of ways. I know wanting them to add more is a little much, but that is like one of my biggest hopes for Fantasy Life. I want a Fantasy Life game with like 30 different occupations. I want 30 lives as an option, 40 even. I'm a sucker for this. Give me more. I'll pay for more. Give me more. like I'll buy the 10 more lives expansion pack. Give me more. That is what I want most of all. Okay, so we've now made it up to Apprentice Paladin. We need to work on getting Apprentice and everything else. The combat jobs will be nice and fast. Like, the combat jobs are nice and fast because I'm not worrying about leveling my my skills yet. I will be doing that later though. Anyway, okay, so let's... I'm pretty sure we talked to everyone with a blue question mark for mercenary, so let's go to our gear. Equip the claymore. Who needs defense if your enemy is dead? Okay, license. I probably can't see it on there's prime requests. Okay, so use full swing. Carroty, lots of carroties, dang. We have to find the Caratella. I forget where it is, but it's somewhere during the day. Okay, and because I would actually like full access to the area, we will go talk to the butterfly. I just want full access to the forest. Hello, butterfly. Hit me with your wisdom or whatever. The grassy plains are huge, aren't they? So wide and sweeping, majestic even. I mean, can you believe it? I can't believe the Guildmaster would do something like... Oh, sorry. Once I get going, I guess it can be kind of hard to stop sometimes. But I do still think it'd be so cool to see a massive meteor shower, don't you? Careful what you wish for. Father, can you hear my voice? I'm doing fine down here, Father. I hope you're not too worried about me. Getting here was a little rough, I gotta say. To be honest, I was feeling a bit down at first. I came down here to Castile, and for a while, I found this curious fountain, and I just spent hours staring at the water. I did a lot of wandering around. But don't worry, I'm right back on track now. It's all because I managed to find myself a friend. A real friend. I think things are going to go much more smoothly from here on out now that I have a partner by my side. Okay. Me too. Yo, there's something in our roof. What the heck? What on Reveria is that? Me too. Me too. Me casually realizing I didn't actually test my audio and then looking being like, okay, good, it looks like it's correct. I'm glad. Hopefully it is. I'm not gonna test it. We're just gonna hope. Yo, what happened? My roof. Well, that was terrifying. Are you okay? I think I'm fine. My wings are just a little extra jittery. I'm still shaking. I mean, look at that thing. What do you think that is? According to my calculations, it should have landed right around here. Aha, I am unsurprised, yet nonetheless pleased to see I was correct. And that is one big stone. Alright, listen up, soldiers. I want you to exercise extreme caution in extricating that stone from the roof. It may be hot, it may be cold, we don't know what it is, but we know that you need to go up and get it. Sheesh, who's the guy dancing the bossy nova? Are you there? I take you are the resident of this domicile? Such a fortuitous event, you must feel so lucky. I titter with glee to imagine if an actual tombstone were to crash into my own roof. Always a bridesmaid. Professor Hughes, sir. I have I pulled the stone out of the roof, sir. Good work, soldier. Now, if you will please see it back to the castle intact. Oh, and by the way, don't go think that just because something crashed into your roof, it belongs to you. We don't live in that type of society. That tombstone will be studied for the good of all Reveria. So don't bother straining your little cerebrum over any of this. I'm sure you'll be looking forward to my findings. Good day. Thanks so much for your company. What a jerk. Mar! What about Pam? Is she okay? Oh my, what is going on here? Are you two all right? We're fine, but we've got some bad news for you. Oh, I'd already heard that a giant rock or something fell on the roof. I was so worried about you. I came running home right away. I'm so glad you weren't harmed. I wouldn't have forgiven myself. Plus, I've let my liability insurance lapse, so you can imagine my relief. That hole is actually kind of nice. It will give you a nice view of Linares while you're sleeping. Or not, teehee. I'll get a carpenter up here to patch it right away. That girl, she wasn't up there on the roof when the stone fell, was she? Girl? That girl, the one who was always up there talking to the stars. I thought she was a friend of yours. Have you seen her, Butterfly? I have no idea who you're talking about, Pam. Sorry. I wonder if she had anything to do with all of this. How? I mean, what was that thing? Oh, it must have been one of those doomstones. Strange. Seems like we've been getting more of those lately. Wait, so this is a common occurrence? Oh no, to the contrary, that's why it's so odd. I guess another one just landed somewhere out in the plains. Mar, we should go and check it out before that Hughes jerk gets to it. Thanks for the hot tip, Pam. Of course. I'm usually good at getting information. Keeping it to myself is a different story, though. You had better run off now before that doomstone is carried away to the castle. Let's fly. Did you hear that, Butch? I sure did, bro. Just goes to show what kind of risks you run if you don't pay your insurance premiums. Who cares about premiums, Muttoneers? There's a second doomstone somewhere out there in the grassy plains. Oh, that part. Yeah, I heard that. That Professor Hughes may be the creepiest intellectual I've ever seen. He was staring at that tombstone as if you were in love with it or something, but his weakness may be to our advantage. Let's make that tombstone love Hughes too. I hope we can do that, bro. I heard them stones can be kind of picky about their company. Butch, I feared you wouldn't be able to keep up with my train of thought. You have not disappointed me. I'll try to keep not disappointing you, bro, but I can't make any guarantees. Come now, Butch. Let's go get that tombstone. A tombstone, eh? Do 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 do. Just imagine how much better my tendency to voice things in this game would be if I actually remembered what voices I gave to characters between scenes. That's the biggest thing holding it back. I don't remember what voices I give anyone. I'm really out here like, I gave it a voice at some point. Like, I gave this person a voice. Could not tell you what it is, but I gave them a voice. You there! I'm sitting here like I just gave the boy a voice and I don't remember it. Me where? Did someone hear shouting or my antennae on the fritz? You didn't see me! You didn't see me! But I do see you. Hey Mustang sir. You there, did you see a blue-capped urchin? I mean, have you seen an oh so charming yet much too fast for his own good young boy? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I saw him, the one you're looking for, that is. But there was a blur in a blue cab that ran past us toward the town. Isn't that right, Mar? Wink. Thanks for the information, and clear that dust mote out of your eye. You heard the talking butterfly. Back to town, boys. Sir, yes, sir, mustache, sir. Okay, they're gone. Thank you. Those men were quite rude. I shudder to think what would have transpired had they found me. Oh, wait a second. It's you. I saw you earlier in the town square. What are you doing? No, wait, don't tell me. I'm quite good at this. You're out here picking apples. I did just do that before this scene. Not quite. We're looking for the... No, don't tell me. You're out here gathering dandelion puffs to make an eye pillow for a relative. To make a what? What is an eye pillow? Also, Heige. I don't know what you mean by trying to ruin your streak. I was planning to stream for a while, so you'd be up eventually. I do not know what an eye pillow is now. Or no, wait, you're collecting donations for the Talking Insects Auxiliary Annual Pochi Tournament. It breaks my heart to stop you. Actually, we're looking for a tombstone. Isn't that right, Mar? Oh, splendid. That's what I'm doing now, too. I'm sure you won't mind if I join up with you. Huh? Oh, well, sure, I guess. I mean, it doesn't sound like we have much of a choice. Oh, a butterfly with dry wit. How unique. Phew, thank you for helping me. Mar, is it? Well, shall we continue our search? I'm gonna Google it right now. And when nothing comes up because it's not an actual thing, I'm gonna laugh at you. As soon as I'm done collecting all the random stuff that's on the ground. Oh yeah, all that delicious, delicious grassland honey. Yeah, it did. In fact, did give you your points, or at least tried to. If you did not get points, then that's not my fault. But I did finish the prediction. So anyway, 1 second, I gotta Google eye pillow now. These are an actual thing. What is this? What is this for? Okay, now I'm Googling what is an eye pillow. I need to know. Huh. I did not think that that was a real thing. You know, Jesse knew what he was doing when he made that prediction, though. He was on call with me when he made that prediction. Like, he knew we were about to start. And the general concept of an eye pillow being a pillow for the eye is obvious in it, but can you confirm the Stone of Doom was signed this location, Squire? Sure I can. You mean the Doomstone, right? It's right over there. But may I ask, by whose authority are you two here? Oh, that's an easy one. Me and my bro here sent us here on authority. See, my bro is quite estimated in his profession, so we'll just be taking that stone if you don't mind. Just let me do the talking. You stand there and stick your chin out quietly. My good man. Oh, wait. Actually, I think Pierre puts on a voice for this. My good man. We are scholars under the tutelage of Professor Hughes. I'm actually the professor's right-hand man, Pierre. And I'm his left-hand man, Butch. We've been under the professor's tutelage ever since last week. Oh, really? Is that right? So Professor Hughes sent just the two of you to take this extremely heavy Doomstone back to the castle? Yeah, well, he wanted to send more guys, but we told him we got it. That's very dutiful of you. Also, yeah, tutelage. Very well, then you may help me pull the Doomstone up out of the ground first. Phew, that thing weighs a ton, and I got glowing stuff all over my hands. Bro, this stone's all dirty and kind of stinks like rotten eggs. You sure it's really a treasure? Did you say this was a treasure? Oh, no, my good man. My brother here said that serving Professor Hughes was a singular pleasure, and that he's excited to measure the stone. And when we're done, he's hoping for some leisure. Oh, he said all that just now? I thought it said something about treasure. Well, just be careful with it. It is for research after all. Oh, of course. Way to keep flapping your lips, cabbage head. You nearly blew the whole plan. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to. Wait, what plan? The plan where we secure the Doomstone for ourselves, and then sell it to Hughes for a fortune. But first things first, we need to stash it somewhere until we can talk to Hughes. Remember that cave we found earlier? That'd be the perfect place to hide this for the time being. My scheme is almost too immaculate. Yeah, and you made a good plan, too. What are you talking about over here? You out here like someone said pleasure, they must be talking about happy endings. Like, no, he said serving Professor Hughes has been a singular pleasure, and afterwards they're going to get some leisure. There's also some more lines in the middle there, but pleasure and afterwards were relatively separate. So where exactly is this Doomstone supposed to have fallen? There should be paladins stationed across the grassy plains. We can just ask one of them if they've seen anything. I have picked too similar of a voice for the boy compared to the butterfly. It's really hard to not make it sound like both of them. I just wanted to grab the butterfly. I just didn't wait long enough. Anyway, hello, paladin. The Doomstone? Oh yeah, I saw that thing. It came down over by the Western Watchtower. I've decided all the paladins have a super deep voice for some reason. Made noise loud enough to wake a nap dragon. Careful, I think it's riling up some of the monsters. Don't I know you, little blue cap boy? No, that's not me. I'm from Port Puerto. Come, Mar, let's go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. It do be watermelon season. Gosh darn it, of course now the mustard's not here. Yo, we finished a monster carrot. Please let me grab the butterfly. Easy. Now we obtain some honey. It's delicious. Om nom. I don't see the tombstone anywhere. This is looking for a needle in a haystack. Maybe we should ask that guard over. Look at that. Disgraceful. What do you think the king would think about that? Excuse me. Oh, that's very sad. Honestly, this is just unacceptable. Wake up, you! Huh? What was that? Forgive me, princess. Wait, what? I could have sworn I heard. What's going on here, and why is this butterfly staring at me? Tell us where the Doomstone is, or we'll tell the king you were snoozing on the job. What? No, you can't. I have a family. Well, I mean, not really. I'm not married, but I do live with my mom, so please don't tell anyone. The Doomstone landed just over that bridge over there. Thank you. No problem. Wait until my mom hears that I gave directions to a talking butterfly. She's gonna flip. Did you just say it wasn't good so you'll give it to your students? I assume you mean that it wasn't good and that it didn't taste very good then. Oh, why'd you kill it? I need to hit it with this. How could you? What is this? This can't be the Doomstone crater. It looks like the outline of a person. Actually, I just realized I should in fact give the butterfly and the boy the same voice, because they're the same, they're not the same person, but they're in the same role. That's not the Doomstone crater. We knew that. Doomstone crater's over there. So what's this person-shaped crater? Don't know, maybe someone fell from the sky? Like some kind of flying angel that doesn't fly too well anymore. Is there anyone down in there? That thing looks pretty deep. It has to be some type of hoax. I mean, how could someone survive a fall from the sky? Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's some sort of land up there in the clouds filled with people, right? Exactly. But so where's the Doomstone now? And yeah, they are. It was collected by men sent by Professor Hughes. It was a pleasure for them to measure, and they wanted leisure. But they mentioned no treasure. They mentioned no treasure? Just measure pleasure and leisure? No treasure? Are you sure? Well met, Squire. Where is the Doomstone? Point me to it quickly now. Oh, Professor Hughes, those men you sent already picked it up. Your right and left-hand men took care of it all. What are you babbling on about, man? I have no hand when am I employed, left or right. But they said they were under your tutelage. How would they know how old my tutel is? This is bad. If the Doomstone gets in the wrong hands, the consequences can be catastrophic. What do you mean by catastrophic? Huh? What's that? Oh, it's you from the smashed roof incident. What are you doing here? Do you have something to do with the rising incidence of Doomstones? Don't be stupid. I have never been stupid in my life. Especially not in front of a talking butterfly. You know, you would make a very good specimen. Is that a threat? Oh, on the contrary, it was a scientific wish, that's all. I will note you in my research journal. But that is for another time. Right now, we must retrieve that Doomstone. Onward, troops, let's go get that Doomstone. Sir, yes, sir. Professor Hughes, sir. If one of you happens to find the stone, do be a dear and let me know, won't you? Ta! Did I mention what a jerk that guy is? Don't waste your time with Hughes. It's a lost cause. What, you know him? My father works with him sometimes. I would surmise that those no Goodnick brothers are behind this. Come, Mard, let us get that stone. And by the way, what did you call? I was too busy reading the scene to determine what exactly you were referring to. Oh, it healed itself. How annoying. It continues to heal itself. How annoying. Darn it. I don't want to break it. No. Carry it. Dude. Also, bummer that the watermelon isn't good. It's in season right now. You'd think it would be. Okay, I'm gonna find out if I talk to the guide paladin. The Doomstone? Oh yeah, I saw that thing. It came down over by the Western Watchtower. Wait. Why is it just repeating this? Darn it. Fine, I can't use him to teleport. I'll walk this bounty back then. Cause you can't quick travel with a bounty the normal way, so I was gonna see if I could do it by talking to a paladin, because they're normally quick travel points as well. Bum, 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 bum. Nah. I am perishing. I am perish. Also, bummer that the watermelon isn't good, especially since it's June. Alright, hello, bounty office. Yep, give me that 200 dosh. And we got a carrot. Heck yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, so it's not even like, that's a bummer. It's not even edible bad. Good to know that when my buddy here kills carrots, it also counts for me killing them. I forgot enemies could drop extra XP in this game. That's such an odd thing for an enemy to be able to drop in a game where I already feel over leveled all the time. I'm in a constant state of being over leveled in this game, and they're like, you need more actually. No, darn it. Didn't make it in time. I just got slicing and dicing complete. Was that? When was that? I was defeat 5 Caradies. Still need to defeat 5 more. I also need to defeat 5 more things with my big sword. It's 4 more things with my big sword move. Okay, I'm charging up. You get it. I get a little lower. Thank you. 3 more things with my big sword move. Yo, look at this not suspicious at all sign. Keep out of Hanawa Cave. Odd, I don't recall this sign being here before. That penmanship is laughable. Is the second watermelon better, hopefully? Hopefully it's better. Chompy, what's wrong, buddy? You're acting like you don't even know me. I always give Butch a slightly different voice. Chompy, down Chompy. Heel, sit, shake. Dance, talk, smile, anything. Stop that, Chompy. Leave Pierre alone. Release me at once, you little beast. Butch, do something. That thing of yours nearly ate my face off. Once again, my beard saved me. Chompy, don't mean it, bro. Something's wrong. Dear Mother of Goddess, of all that is holy in the realm we call Reveria. Let's go, Mar. Sounds like action up ahead. That thing of yours tried to swallow me whole. Nah, he was just playing, bro. It's a new game. Must be, you know. Swallow the bro whole or something. Are you blind, Butch? He's transformed into some sort of rampaging beast. Yeah, I guess he does look a bit more like some sort of evil shadow being than usual. My poor Chompy, why? Stop being so dramatic, Butch. I'm sure that whole nefarious demon look will clear up on its own. He'll be right his reign soon enough. We just need to give him some time. We have to keep moving, though. We've hidden the stone, but if we stick around, someone may find us. Come, we'll be back to check on him. Hello there. What are you doing here? Didn't you read the sign? It said to keep out, didn't it? Yo, that's good at least. Oh, there were words on that sign? Sorry, we thought some toddler had scribbled on it. I told you, should've let me write it. I always got to better penmanship. I get nervous when I write, okay? I thought we had an agreement that you would mind your own business, Butterfly. Oh, Chompy, I can't just leave him here. I gotta help him somehow. Don't get in our way again, Butterfly. You'll regret it, mark my words. Come, Butch, we're leaving. Okay, bro. Poor Chompy. Yo, a sack of copper. I do like how all the monsters are gone right now. This is actually the easiest time to do anything here. We're gonna ignore that fact, but like, it would be. Anyway, so that's what Chompy looks like right now. That is, Phew, some little guy has dragon breath. It's covered in some type of shadow. This must be the catastrophe Hughes was talking about. Hey there, boy, it's okay. We don't want any trouble. We just need that little doomstone behind you. Okay, time for plan B. I think you're right, Butterfly. Professor Hughes thought something like this could happen. Wonder if the doomstone has somehow taken over this poor little creature. Is that possible? Poor little creature, that thing just tried to bite my proboscis off. It does seem like it's struggling somehow, though. I get the feeling that it's trying to fight this, that's more tortured than deliberately evil, maybe. I think the doomstone is definitely causing this. What do you think would happen if we tried to destroy the stone? I don't know. Hughes would cry over trying to research a broken Doomstone? But this thing and the stone are the same color. It looks like they're filled with the same type of energy. Unless you have a breath mint, we must take down this beast or destroy the stone. You decide. Let's go, Mar. Naturally, we destroy the stone because Chompy is a good being and does not deserve to perish. Please. We did it. Stone broken. Oh my. Anyway, Chompy's back to normal. Look at him. He's fine. Wow, look at that. It was indeed the Doomstone. Well done drawing the connection between the creature's state and the Doomstone, Butterfly. Oh no, it was just a lucky guess, you know? Between your powers of observation and Mar's bravery, we saved this little creature. The Doomstone actually looks rather beautiful now. It is. It looks like a piece of valuable treasure. Stop there! Right there! You there! You can't keep me out with a sign that says, keep out. Such a poorly crafted sign in this area basically screamed, hey, the stolen Doomstone is in here. So then, where is it? Where is the Doomstone? It's right there. What? That shattered piece of, you destroyed a priceless research thingy. We had to do it, Hughes. It was dangerous. Oh, my sweet little artifact. What have they done to you? Let go of me, bro. Sorry, Miss Taku was speaking. I told you, I don't care. I'm going after Chompy. I made a solemn oath I'd take care of Chompy. Stop being such a child, Butch. Where you going? Come back here. Chompy, I'm coming, buddy. But if we had killed Chompy, he would have cried. Oh, hello everyone. Fancy meeting you all here. What may I ask is the special occasion? Professor, these are the right and left-hand men. The jig is up, Butch. You distract them with your adorable obliviousness and I'll run. Bro, wait. You wouldn't just leave me in. Chompy, you're okay. You ridiculous beast, you had my brother worried half to death. Why am I even watching this maudlin display? Tell me what happened with the stone. Remember what you said earlier, Professor? Well, that stone did have a catastrophic effect here. It somehow covered Chompy in a living shadow and took him over or something. He tried to attack us, but once the Doomstone shattered, Chompy went back to normal. I see. Cracking the Doomstone, eh? I hadn't considered such a barbaric action. So it relinquished its hold on the animal, and we now have this rather exquisite piece here in shards. I must return to the castle and reconsider my current research strategy. You lot can make yourselves useful and transport the remnants of the Doomstone back to the castle. After that, please clear the wreckage blocking the West Grassy Plains. It's an embarrassment. Sir, yes sir, Professor Hughes, sir. I reluctantly offer you my congratulations for somehow neutralizing the Doomstone's power. I shall remember you in my acceptance speech for the Swank Offenhatz Prize. To the castle, quickly now! Oh, that's too funny. It's gonna be pretty sad when we hear Sergio Swank stopped handing out the prize last year. Serves him right. I'm sorry, I just realized how rude I've been. I haven't even introduced myself. But I have my reasons. I want you to know. The truth is, I can't tell you my real name. You can call me Oversized Blue Cap Boy. Yeah, Oversized Blue Cap Boy, that's me. Anyway, I must run. Thanks so much for the adventure. The pleasure was all mine. So you want me to kill the professor? Okay. That one I'm okay with. That is one strange Gerboy. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Can't believe we actually tracked down the Doomstone. Let's get a move on before we spend any more time patting ourselves on the thorax. We deserve a break after all that. Let's head back home, Mar. Let's go see if Pam got the roof fixed yet. And open the treasure chest first real quick, you know. Oh boy, a sack of copper. Just what I didn't care about. Anyway, up here is just more copper stuff. In that case, map, go home, return to your room. Whee! Do, do, Okay, let's talk to. Why does he keep telling me about the new network feature? Oh my stars! You should have seen that carpenter. He was working like his trousers were on fire. That was the quickest roof patch-up job I've ever seen, and it's barely noticeable, right? You know, maybe I should just embrace that I never remember what voices I did for people and just give people new voices every scene. So did you have any luck with the other Doomstone? We did, thanks to Mars' efforts. Oh well, isn't that nice? You're quite the humble little butterfly, aren't you? I see you two have become quite the pair. But I'm sure you had a part to play in tracking down that Doomstone. Am I right, you cute little thing? Huh. Oh, well. I don't know, maybe. I like to pretend that when Butterfly is flustered, they stop faking their accent and start sounding like they do normally. Oh, by the way, Professor Fussbudget came by looking for you. He wanted me to make sure you received his thank you gift. He also offered to fix the roof, but it was too late. I think he only offered because he saw it was fixed. But that man is not in the habit of spending dosh needlessly, so you must have served him quite well. I put fresh sheets on your bed. Feel free to take a rest. You deserve it. Pam's such a weird landlord. Who even touches the sheets on the bed of the person who lives there? I believe that something like that is true, yes. Anyway, there was another hole in the ground, and oh hey look, there's a butterfly that can turn into a person. Aha! I knew it! That's her shape, all right. Anyway, the way that you know that the butterfly can turn to a person is because she's been taught every time we go to sleep, for quest reasons, we hear her talking on the roof to the stars. Oh, you there on the roof. Oh, hi, sorry, I'll get down right away. Tee, oh my stars, no bother. You're fine, you can stay right there. I just had that roof fixed, so you can test it out and tell me if it's sturdy up there. Just be sure to be careful, please. I'm still getting my new insurance together. I must say, I was curious to see a girl all by herself up there. I'm not one to judge, don't get me wrong. But if you don't mind my asking, who are you talking to up there? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being too loud? Heavens, no. I came out here to talk to the stars myself. I was wondering, though, does anyone ever talk back? Yes, the stars do. I mean, not like with their voices. But they speak to me deeply. They speak to my heart. Well, that's lovely. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. So tell me, what is your name? Or should I just call you Yoo-Hoo up there on the roof? Uella. My name is... Uella. My name is Uella. My, what a beautiful name. Uella, my dear, would you like to come down and join me for a cup of tea? That sounds great. Would you like to hear what the stars told me tonight? Anyway, we're in Snoozeville, and definitely not Butterfly, and definitely not Butterfly and Pam had a conversation. Yo, we can now go to the West Grassy Plains. Yeah, you make enough to get to the next bonus? I did! I thought I had. Yo. That's honestly understandable. Okay, so I could get more storage, but on the other hand, we could have a pet. And I think the choice is obvious, personally. We could also have a horse. We could also get hairdressing and happy audio theater, but I ignore those for a while. Port Porto Shopping Plus doesn't matter until we can actually go to Port Porto. Let's see. I'm gonna go with a pet. I like pets better. We'll get horse next time, and then we'll grab all the storage upgrades. At some point soon, we need to grab all the storage upgrades or we're gonna suffer, but like, that's a problem for later. Let me go to Bliss, because I want to point out that you can get more pets. That's another Bliss bonus, just more pets. I think that's great. Why stop at one? So true. This game is right, actually. Why would I stop at one pet? Anyway, I believe the butterfly wants us to go learn about pets now, actually. I think that is one of the Bliss quests we should have now, if I remember this part of the game correctly. We're supposed to go to the library. We're supposed to go to the pet vendor. We're supposed to go learn about renting out other houses. We're supposed to go learn about borrowing a horse. We're supposed to go find Pierre and Butch to talk with them. And then we're supposed to go to the West Grassy Plains. We'll go do the pet one right now. And then I will intersperse the other ones in between doing, let's see, where's the pet thing? It's somewhere over here. Is it here? It's here. Also, yo, dog, what quest do you have for me? Woof, woof, woof. I'm Barker. I'm very good at barking, but I'd like to get good at biting, too. My fangs are too short, and no one takes me seriously when I growl. I hear the forest panthers in the Elderwood have some fearsome fangs. I want their fangs. If you bring me 2 animal fangs, I'll reward you with 2 royal grasshoppers. Wolf, and 200 dosh. Wolf, it's 2 animal fangs. Don't forget, pup. At some point I have to actually start doing all these quests. I've accepted a lot of them. The Little Master's really very good at imitating the cry of the common dog, wouldn't you agree? Wolf, 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 wolf. Also, yeah, Barker is a perfect name. Yeah, the dog has money. Don't question it. Don't worry about it. Are you saying that you don't pay your pets? Taking advantage of them. Oh, looking to keep a pet, are we? Pets are only for those who are happy. Pets need much bliss, but they also give much, yes. What kinds of pets do you have? Oh, the question is odd, yes? We have the kinds of pets that will fill your home with much glee and joy. But that wasn't really what I meant. But I guess that answer's as good as any. You are a pet to this one here, is that so? I mean, the talking butterfly doesn't give me any money. So, if you think about it, she doesn't pay rent. She doesn't pay rent. She only takes an animal form around us. I think she is a pet. What? I'm not anyone's pet. Oh no, I've upset you, yes? That was not my intention, you must know. It's okay, sorry if I flew up the handle there. I don't think I qualify as a pet. Actually, the way I dug this one here, I'm actually more of a freeloader. That is something to not be proud of, perhaps. Well, lighten up, bird brain. So what's the deal here? You just give away these pets for free? Companionship is invaluable, of course. How can a price be put on such a thing as a friend? Sounds fishy to me. Sorry, was that too catty? I see what you are attempting to do with these puns, with these pet puns. This is you being clever, yes? Also, bummer about your allergies. Oh, you will have much fun talking with your new pet, I am sure. Thinking yourself clever is a fine way to fill oneself with bliss. Such happiness makes a pet smile as well. You're an odd one, but lucky for you, I'm an animal lover, being one myself. So you got in the animal pal department. You would like to meet some pets, yes? There's this little fellow. And this furry ball of joy. Do you have anything really cute? You know, like baby in a bear suit, drive grandma crazy cute? You would like to have a bear for a pet, yes? That'd be quite difficult, I think. To play with a bear would ruin such beautiful wings. Aw, go on. No, really, go on. Oh, let me talk more of the pets here. So you can keep up to 3 pets at one time. I am not the only one from which you may receive a pet, however. Pets are available in far-off lands as well. You should find ones that are most to your liking, see? A well-furnished home is always something that will make your pet feel comfortable. Be cozy. Please take this as a gift from me to you. Oh yeah, we got some decor. Oh yeah, we got some floor decor. If it's a pet you seek, simply ask me and we will turn your bliss into happiness. I am hoping to see you many times again. I hate to break it to you, I'm getting a dog. I'm a dog person, especially when it comes to video game dogs. Okay, we learned about pets. Look like an animal person, fancy a pet? Your pet name may appear to others in multiplayer. Out of context, I would never assume that someone saying your pet name may appear to others is talking about an actual pet. You've got a fair amount of bliss, haven't you? You're happy enough to care for one pet. I've got woof woofs, purrs, and tweet tweets. Which one do you want? A dog. A woof woof it is. Which color would you prefer? We'll go with black. Black dog it is then. All right, I'm gonna actually look at the other colors. Not an easy choice, is it? I just want to look at all the options. No, black dog definitely better than white dog. That is its ears look really weird with white fur for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see what the brown one looks like. That's not it. Nah. So of the dogs, definitely like the black coloring the best. I just don't like the shade of white that they have for the fur here. Don't worry, I will. I'm going through all of them. I don't like the black cat. So far, the black dog definitely looks the best. I imagine Torty is the calico. Yeah. This is the best looking cat for sure. Yo, pink bird it is. Honestly tempting. Look at that bird. It's so pretty. The green bird isn't bad, but the pink bird definitely looks better. Ooh, the purple bird is very pretty. If I ever get a bird in this, that's the one right there. But look at him. It's man's best friend. I'm actually going to quickly look up what the other pet options are. Because I don't remember. I'm not even sure. I'm pretty sure I haven't even played far enough in the game to see all of them. Fantasy life pet options. Do 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 do. So, oh, okay. So Port Puerto just offers different color schemes, none of which I like better than the ones available here, particularly. Almagic also just offers different color schemes, but there is one that you can get dragons from. That look like one of the colors looks like Chompy. Okay, so I'm thinking Purple Bird and Cute and Castell Black Dog so far. Probably. By the time I get a second pet, I should have access to more of the color options. Yeah, because I don't super like the other bird choices. So it looks like the Purple Bird is in fact going to be my favorite bird in general. And then at some point I'll decide between getting a cat and a dragon. So for right now, this is my favorite dog. I'm definitely getting a dog. But do I want a bird first? Because I did really like the birds. I'll get a bird first, and then my next thing will just be to get a second pet. Purple. Yes. What am I naming this bird? What's a good name for a purple bird? Oh, I accidentally clicked back into the game. Oops. And that froze it. Blueberry Parfait is too long. I don't have that many letters. I got 7 to work with. And I want to name it something about blueberries. It is purple, not blue. Let's see here. Mooncake is 1 letter too long, and shortening that looks silly. Yo, actually, no, not cancel, wrong one. I know what I want to do here. This is a criminal right here. This is a criminal bird. It's a purple bird. I'm hilarious. Tax evasion won't fit. In the bottom left, look at what I named it. I named it Purple, but with an E. As in, it's a perp. It's a criminal bird. It's a purple criminal bird. A purple. Why are you saying no question mark? I think it's really funny that My stream keeps saying that it's unstable, but it's not. I feel like purple will be funny for like one stream, and then I'll be like, why did I name it this? You know what I mean? Like, I'll be like, haha, hee hee, that was funny. And then like, in 3 hours, I'll be like, what did I do? Let's see, what's a name the bird? Ube Mochi is too long. 7 characters. Even if I take out the space, it's still too long. Oh, you mean Ubechi is short for Ube Mochi? Okay. Sorry, misunderstood what you meant. Ubechi? Actually, I'm gonna go with this, but for a very silly reason. Will Ubechi be there for you? You betcha. Yeah, will Ubechi? Anyway, confirm. Okay, Ubechi is here for us. That name suits your pet perfectly, I mean it. I'll have your new pet delivered straight to your room. Enjoy. Anyway, we can invite people to join our party. For no particular reason is it telling us that right now. Don't worry about it. Anyway, friendship is a measure of how close you are to your allies or pets. This can change you go on adventures with your allies. Gosh darn, another likely ban evader. Get out of here. I really wish it showed likely ban evaders to you, so that way you could do that. It's really inconvenient that it doesn't actually. Okay, spent 10 hours in Riveria. Friendship can increase when you defeat a boss monster or obtain a high quality item. I assume you have high level of friendship will be more motivated in battle and will receive stat bonuses. You can raise your friendship with your pets by petting them in your room. Raising friendship with your pets, you can have them learn tricks. Oh, the other beaver's out here now. It's daytime. Bevo! Congratulations on becoming an official woodcutter. Bevo? Hey bro, ever think about the woodcutter life? Sea beavers and carpenters alike rely on the logs they harvest. But if you've got your woodcutter license, you can get them yourself fresh from the forest. Don't worry about it. Sure. I will let you know. I think not, because it doesn't actually post to chat. So I suspect that as the streamer, I'm the only one who can see that. Or that I have to somehow hit a setting somewhere that lets you see it. And it's like, I don't know where that is. Okay, how much bliss is it to the next tier of bliss? If I need 300 bliss for the next tier of bliss. If I go and yeah, exactly. It does sound like work. I agree. If I go and get more okay, so I need 300 bliss. How much is what I just got actually? It was 25 for doing that, but how much was the 10 hours thing? Also, look, we have a bird. And we can pet the bird. I will never understand why some games don't have the ability to pet your birds and other pets. Like, why would I not want to do that? And it's even fine if the animation is as lazy as this one is. Look at it. We don't even touch it, but you know, that's okay. It's fine. I know what I can at least be like, yes, I am petting it. Anyway, let's check. Anyways, we have 175 left until we can get a dog. And then by the time we unlock dragons, which is later in the story, we'll have a spot available for it. Okay, what I want to do, I wanted to go finish up Mercenary. That's what I wanted to do. We are back to doing some jobs now that we've unlocked the West Grassy Plain. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think the funniest thing about early game is that most things aren't worth gathering at all. Insects are, because they're hard to buy, but anything you can buy, it is simply not worth gathering yourself. Ever. Oh, hello, bandits. I didn't mean to encounter you. I'm sorry. I'm just here to beat up some carrots. German is a fun language to learn. Yo, my favorite German fact is that gift is poison. I'm annoyed. Gift in German means poison. That's one of the like things that really stuck with me after taking German in high school, because I think it's funny. Okay, Cartella's here, but I hate how that interaction went. Anyway, ignore Cartella. I don't want to fight it. I just want to go fight more little carrots. Yeah, don't be giving gifts in German. That's a bad plan. Don't be doing that. No carrots over here. Oh, I just want to grab the stuff. Fine. Oh, full power complete. The enemy was not ready for my full power. Mercenary Mar is a vegetarian. He's out here eating his veggies. Om nom. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum. Dun, da, 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 dun. Dun, da, dun. Okay, back out of here. Is there cooking in this game? Yes, that is one of the lives. And like all of the others, is currently fledgling. We'll get to it once we get through all the combat and gathering ones. I believe it's the first crafting one that we'll be doing, because I just do them in the order that they are, right? Like, I'm not out here making it complicated. Yo, don't get a taste for our bird. How could you? Anyway, we leveled up, which means that once again we get to increase our stats. And once again we continue evenly increasing our stats. Wahoo! Umechi does not look tasty. Ubechi is not food. Anyway, let's look at quests. Are there any that we haven't done? Nope, we did all of them. Okay, cool. No, I am correct. Ubechi is not food. Do not consider Ubechi food. Considering Ubechi food is not allowed. Also, bummer, I can't. I really want to assign a button to map and stuff, but apparently I cannot do that. Unfortunate. They expect using the touchscreen to actually be convenient, but it's super inconvenient for me. Let's see. You're the life master, right? It's you? Yeah, okay. Report. Looks like you've been busy, youngin'. Let me take a look at your achievements. We are now an apprentice mercenary. Yo, we have learned the shockwave technique. I mean, I imagine most poultry does taste similar. Congratulations, youngin', you finally reached the apprentice rank. You have a long way to go to be a world-renowned mercenary like me, but keep on going. Also, I think Cervantes is one of the few characters that I've seen referenced in Fantasy Life I so far. Good to see you, Mar. You've been honing your skills properly? I mean, what are you here for today? So you're now an apprentice, eh, youngin'? You're doing well, I must admit. How about using the shockwave technique? Takes a fair amount of SP, but any enemies before you be sent flying by its raw power. If you ever find yourself facing a group of enemies, it could be just the skill you need to make it through. Maybe hold down X to charge a powerful front-facing shockwave attack. Okay, that's all you've got to say right now. Santos, captain of Port Puerto's elite guard, is actually a noted mercenary. He used to shine bright as a fine blade caught in the midday sun among the young mercenaries. Nowadays, he's too weighed down by its glittering finery to fight. I must never let that be me. Gotta be a scrapper for life. It's okay, I don't want chicken that much, so it's fine. Nasty, messy graffiti on the nice, clean wall. I'd like to get my hands on whoever keeps doing it. I don't know, that graffiti's telling a good story, bro. You should let it go. Do, 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 do. We continue to dash. Dashing all around at the speed of sound. Anyway, let me talk to whoever it is I apparently need to talk to. out here. I think it was this person that it keeps telling me to go talk to. Anyway, this is just telling me how to connect to other people. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button again. I'm sorry, let me go. I don't care. I'm not going to be using the features anyway, because like I don't even know if this emulator supports them, but like I don't have anyone to play this game with, so change my life. Time to go be a hunter for a while. I don't think you're playing this game, so okay, let's look at the Connect is now just on my thing down there. Okay. You will for the birds, just for the birds. There are 3 entirely different types of bird pets. So there's not just color variations. Anyway, use the piercing arrow, defeat a white woolly, defeat some worker bees, defeat some road runners, defeat some wolves, defeat some coyotes. And I already did the grasslands honey because I could do that on any. Oops. Didn't mean to take a snapshot. I accidentally took a picture. Here we gotta switch to bow. There we go. Okay, we're now ready to play bow. Oh, hello, mercenary dude. You became an apprentice. Congratulations. Me? No need to worry about me. I'm just taking things at my own pace. There's another nasty veggie on the loose. This time it's a giant radishy. I mean, a radishella. Yeah, we should probably just call it giant radishy, but that wouldn't be any fun. Oh, the savage salad challenge. Gotta go find a giant radish at some point. Dang. This is why I buy my watermelon pre-cut. Too lazy to do all that. Though it also probably has to do with the fact that I don't like watermelon all that much to begin with. I barely like making food that I like, you know? It is more expensive, you're not wrong. One. Two. Three. I'm gonna run out of SP potions, man. That's not what I meant to hit. Easy. Oh boy, some mutton. Be the change you want to see in the world. Unsurprisingly, the hunter class is all just hunting things that drop food items for the most part. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I had to die. I didn't have a choice. It's okay. It gets worse because the baby dragons that we can recruit as pets later are also enemies. So, you know, we'll be killing plenty of them. Oops. Didn't mean to take him out with that, but it's fine. Get back here, you stupid wolf. I did say it's okay because it gets worse. Yeah, that's true. I don't like that opening quest pops up in my map here. I have now shot enough piercing arrows, which means I can stop doing that. But so I need to go find another innocent enemy, you know? I need to go find more innocents to murder. I mean, what? Look, it's running away. Time to die. I smell the fear. Easy game, easy life. You know, easy game, easy life takes on a bit of a different connotation in this game, huh? Get wrecked. Get hit. Yo, I would live the slow isekai life. If I get isekai'd, I'm gonna be out here exterminating every slime. You know, like, I'm gonna find the weakest enemy and I'm grinding. Why would I risk death? For what? Pride? Nah. I'm gonna be one of those protagonists who doesn't actually do anything until they're ridiculously overpowered. And there's nothing terrible about that. I'm just making the objectively correct decision. Okay, what do I still need? So I still need 2 more of the Roadrunners. I still need another wolf. And I still need the coyotes. Okay. That is an actual anime name, and that is what I would be, yeah. I've seen that anime floating around. I've never watched it myself, but I have seen it around. Like, I think it's a boring story to watch, but if I'm isekai'd, I'm not doing my best for the viewers at home. I'm doing my best for me to live. You know what I mean? Like, it's an overpowered protagonist, boring. But on the other hand, I'm not about to go die for the viewers at home. You know what I mean? Like, the viewers at home want a more interesting viewing experience, they can come out here and die themselves. That's where the bandits are right now. No thank you. Yo, they're asleep! I'll kill the pets while they're asleep even! No mercy! Also, I think it's a little late to say spoilers after you do the spoilers. Yo, archery skill leveled up to 2. I've now killed enough road runners. Oh, thank you, Spooky. Into the Elderwood I go. And then out of the Elderwood I go. No, I'm killing the slimes. Sure, a spirit might constitute out of them that then tries to kill me. But what's it gonna do? It's a slime spirit. Oh, hello, Napdragon. Why are you there? No thank you, sir. There are 2 small girls. Well, they're slimes and one of them wants to kill me, so. You know, they're dying too. I will say, my feelings on killing monsters is vastly different depending on whether or not they're sentient or not. You know? If they're sentient, if they've got their own society, I'm leaving them alone. They don't deserve what I'm about to do. I mean, death metal is a great genre of music. And also just very different from soft pop. It's an odd genre shift. You have so many feelings about this anime. Bad Coyote. Perish. I don't know. It seems like a lot of feelings to me about it. Okay, we are now done with Hunter. Travel to Master's location. Off we go to go turn in all this. If it's bad, why'd you force yourself? I've been reminded that you think JoJo's is bad and that I should take your anime opinion with a grain of salt. Anyway, there's all that. Now we're an apprentice. Wahoo! Learn some new techniques. The life of a hunter can be dangerous, so be careful out there as you keep growing. Sure. Have you heard about the bounty clerks yet? They'll give you rewards for defeating certain creatures. Which one? You'll know if you've got a bounty after you take down some rare beasts. They'll appear in a crate, and then you'll need to haul it to one of those clerks for your reward. Why don't you own the killer bunny of the West Grassy Plains and then claim its bounty? As long as you haven't already come face to face with the killer bunny, that is. Its name is silly, but it's quite wily. I think you'll want to use the scattershot technique during your hunt. Anyway, the scattershot does exactly what it sounds like. It's a scattershot. Cured meats are hanging up. Mmm, tasty. Anyway, what do you have to say, Lucky? Wolf, wolf, Port Puerto. Wolf, 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 hunter, special arrows. Okay, thanks, buddy. That's fair. I understand that. JoJo is like, it's a vibe, and if the vibe doesn't work for you, it's hard to overcome that, you know? Like, not everything is for everyone. Chopping's a serious workout. I need to refuel. I could definitely go for an apple or two. But to be honest, I'm kind of picky about what apples I eat. Only munch on the best. Have you fetch me 10 Castile apples? Check the trees around Castile and the grassy plains. I'll give you 10 oak logs and 200 dollars in return. If we got a deal, accept. Anyway, here you go. I already had them in my inventory. Definitely fresh, bro, I promise. I really want an isekai that really leans into the grinding, but like, I understand that most other people wouldn't like that, and that shit's gonna be left in the novels. These have really hit the spot. Gotta keep in my strength to chop down all those trees. Here's your reward, kiddo, thanks. Anyway, there's a nice little side quest done. Apples like these sure bring me back. My mom always used to pack one in my lunch pail. That's sweet. Apprentice rank, huh? Then I bet you're going to be leaving Castile on some good hunts. You take me with you, now, later, whenever. Come on, be a friend. Anyway, offer stands. Anytime you want, just ask, okay? You're gonna invite Hunting Pete to our party. Yo, we made an ally for the first time. So you're an apprentice now, are you? You've made Granny Cotton proud. Take this. It's something I made using wool from my sheep. And some animal hide that Fern gave me. You know, I'm also a tailor, so making this sort of thing is a cinch. Obtained quilted shoes. At some point, I will take Pete out just to boost his friendship. Because I wanna max out everyone's friendship because I'm determined like that. RPG real estate does not sound like it would be good, so this is unsurprising. Man, I can actually look at a full list of what bliss things I can get. Cool. I was like, why'd I open this menu? And it's because I wanted to look at how close Dash is to the next level. What's the max level for skills in this? Fantasy Life max level for skills. Okay, so level 15 is maximum. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's always weird when anime are like, let's give them a brother-sister romance again. It is so common. It is like at least one anime a season is coming out that has a bro sis, like one of them is a brocon or a siscon. I mean, I'm always of the opinion, if you're raised as siblings, you're siblings. You know what I mean? Anyway, so we've now done Hunter, and now we go over to Wizard. Okay, off we go. Yeah, exactly. It's like if you're raised with siblings, you're siblings. That's not something that really changes or goes away. Oh wow, I have to deal the final blow with a lot of things. Okay, so then I go beat weedlings, I go beat the kobold frogs, and then I go beat a skull blob. Okay. And I just have to beat up a lot of things with specific magic. Let my SP regenerate as I walk along. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go and get the 2 at night ones done. Real quick. Wolves be like, you look delicious. Which is rude. But anyway, we have to beat up this thing up here. Whoops. Wrong buttons. Ah! Switch out my gear for a staff. I forgot to actually swap to my... Wait, does it not automatically equip the rest of my gear? Hold up. It does not. You know, that would explain why it felt like my defenses were a little low. Oh, equipping the Castile slacks removes my mage's robe. Okay. And I don't have gloves I can wear. Okay, so maybe it didn't. Oh, I should have the charm equipped. No reason not to. I don't have anything better than it. Okay, let's try water. That is not any better. What about wind? Once again, not better, but it's close enough to death anyway, so. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's a bounty? I did not know that's a bounty. Did not think it was, actually. Anyway, past all these enemies then, I guess. Let's go find the paladin. And this time I'll test to see if I can... Castile Square. Does that bring the bounty with me? When I do that? It does. Okay, so that's how we get bounties back quickly. Is by doing that. Got it. Also, I didn't realize that it froze. Oops. I accidentally tabbed back in. Oops. It's all right. And it would be rude of the wolves to kill me. I'll even admit that I'm being rude to the things I'm killing. I just don't care. Like, from their perspective, I am rude. I agree. Like, that is true. I am, in fact, being rude to them. Perhaps your body wants something specific, then. And darn, it's daytime. It means I can't get the cave nighttime enemy, too. Bummer. Oh, well, I have to kill a bunch of extra enemies anyway, so... Got him. Yeah. I mean, if that much is not enough to fill you up, I have to assume that your body wants something specific. It's like, I need a nutrient, and it's just not telling you which one. It could be water. Sometimes it is hard to tell the difference. Darn it. Okay, I gotta get closer for this one. There's 3. How many have I used that on total? I mean, I've beaten 5 enemies with air sickle. Okay, so 5 more. Consuming a burger does seem like a good way to fix that. To om-nom some more iron. Yeah, you're a little young for that. Or are you? Maybe you only want people to think you're too young for that. And actually you're secretly ancient and just have one of those faces that looks young. I'm out of SP. 1 second, Caterpillar. I'm just gonna, don't mind me, just gonna drink some SP potions. I don't think that counts as me being a flatterer. I'll be honest. Okay, that's what swap does. I just didn't remember what that button did. Yeah. You're definitely the younger one of us, for sure. If we say it enough times, the internet will believe it, right? I mean, a lot of things are a compliment if you're 40. You know? Someone telling you you look like you're 30 is a compliment if you're 40. This is true. The only thing the internet has seen of you, the only thing the internet has done is hear your voice, not see your face. They hated me for I was telling the truth. Yeah, hey, magic leveled up. Cool. Wind power complete. That means I need to swap my element out. Need to defeat 10 enemies with giant fireballs now. Wahoo! 1 down. You're welcome. Get wrecked. Cobalt conquest complete. Now I need to beat up these grass things. How are these grass things not weak to fire? That's the real question. I think enemies are in fact weak to elements in this game. So I'm a little curious how this isn't weak to fire. They're literally plants. Look at that. You're telling me that's not weak to fire? Like, come on, be so for real right now. You would take a lot of things as pets. Okay, well, spring water's not gonna be all that useful for SP regeneration, it would seem. Oops. Didn't charge the fireball on that one. Open up the treasure chest again. Oh boy, got a life cure out of it. At least that's worth a good amount of money. Maybe. I still stand by that it should be weak to fire. Honestly, how dare it not be weak to fire? Okay, there's one frog dealt with. Okay, game. That's 2 frogs. Now I have to awkwardly wait for my SP to regenerate yet. I'm happy for you. And I think it's really funny that you haven't noticed yet. I did kill froggers, yeah. That's true. Yeah. There is something to notice right now that you have not. You'll get there eventually. Well, one day you'll realize what it is. But I did a thing. I did a thing on when I streamed on Saturday. How are we doing on firepower? Just one more and then we're on water power. It doesn't have, whoops, I accidentally tabbed into the game again. Ah. Okay, there we go. At least that time I realized I did it as I did it. No, I gave you the points. I did this on Saturday. I'll give you a hint. What are you gonna spend the points on? Or I need to swap to water now, I think. Yeah, need to be working on water power. I also need to clear out this cave so I can get more weedlings. So I gotta leave and re-enter. Yeah, I also kind of agree. I think if I had a, that's part of the reason I took it down, was because I didn't actually think it made for good content. Because like I think it would be fun if I had like a VTuber, or I was the kind of streamer who was on camera, like anything like that. I think it'd be fun. I don't know, maybe I'll just add back your emotes one day just because. Like I could just do that. I need to change my element. There we go. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, you stupid frog. Oh. I did not like how that interaction worked with my buttons. It is decent art. I'd even call it good art, personally. Oh yeah, look at this. I hit them all. Shotgun. Shotgun ice. They'll never see coming. The shotgun ice. They never saw it coming. I'm sorry. They need to live on as EXP inside me. I must kill more enemies. Oh. Computer? Okay, my computer recovered. Is stream still alive? Only kind of. Okay, that's really funny. I'm gonna, 1 second. I need to. That's probably not great. Okay, there we go. So my Streamlabs, like the stream was good because I could see it on the stream thing. But then I needed to like, but Streamlabs itself was like all dark. So I had to get it to exist again. I don't know what that was. Something just crashed my display driver, which is not exactly something I want happening, but it's fine. I'll worry about it later. The computer is still in existence, so I'll worry about this problem later. That is not the first time that's happened though recently. And I do have a suspicion on what it is. I do believe it is having 2 instances of NGU idle open, because I'm doing that in a janky way. What? I'm just playing the same idle game twice. What's wrong with that? That is totally fair. Need to hold the other screen up. There we go. I need 3 more. I have to kill 3 more things with ice. Do 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 do. I don't know why you're sad about learning German all night. That sounds fun. It sounds like a great time. What was that auto aim game? Like, I'm sitting here locked onto an enemy, and the game was like, and you fire 3 meters to the left. Like, what? I'm locked on. What do you mean I miss? Oops. Got a little overzealous on that one. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's something I didn't know. Time doesn't pass while you're inside a cave. I was like, man, this day is going forever, and then I looked at the time thing and it's just not moving. Good to know, I guess. That means that if I want time to pass, I do in fact have to go outside of the cave. Oops. I believe in you and your ability to learn language in a not disappointing way. That's your pep talk. You're welcome. On the house. I didn't have enough SP for the charge version. Whoops. Yeah, the day is just extra long because someone entered a cave. Honestly, yeah, if time stops when I enter an area, I want to live there. I could use the extra time. Go, time to get beat up, you stupid plant bug hybrid. I need one more thing to die to my ice magic. Yeah, or water magic technically, but whatever. Who's counting? Not me. Okay, so let me look at my skills. Did any of my magic not make it to level 2? Fire and wind didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, and earth magic's nowhere near level 2. Earth magic's just the healing magic, right? Heck yeah, heal myself. Important thing I have to test. Do I get SP when or do I get skill points when it's at 0? I'm at... I'm at 36 out of 400. I heal myself for 0. And now I am at 40 out of 400. Cool. Don't need to actually heal anything. I'm done being a hero, even if it's retirement. Is it finished? Because I'm still pretty big on only reading things that are finished when I can. That being said, recently I've been on the side of TikTok that gives manga and manga recommendations, and not a single recommended thing has been finished. Not even one. It's so depressing. Just awkwardly waiting for my SP to come back. Gonna grind up my healing while I wait for it to be nighttime again so I can beat a specific enemy in that cave. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna heal myself. Heck yeah. Gotta combo that healing. Yeah. See, you say almost finished, but that means it's not. I actually need to go back and see which ones that I used to read are now finished. You know what I mean? Like it's been a couple of years since I checked on some of them. I should go check. That requires that I actually remember what their name is. That might take some research. Might need to actually look through the list. We just stand here and regenerate our SP. We're just grinding skills while we wait for nighttime. Because, like, what else are we gonna do, right? Wonder if at some point I should level sneak. I mean, I will eventually, but like, it's so annoying to level because you move slower while leveling it, which is obnoxious. I don't want to move slower. That's just not a thing I want to experience, you know? Who wants to go slow? No one. No one wants to go slow. Everyone wants to be Sonic the Hedgehog. That's what people want to be. That's the life people want to live. They want to be Sonic the Hedgehog. Let my SP regenerate again so I can work on sneaking more. We're almost to dusk at least. Nighttime will be soon. I could have done this in a faster way by heading back to my bed and resting until night. I'm pretty sure that's an option I have. But like, on the other hand, I can wait. And isn't that so fun? I just love waiting. Okay, our SP is maxed out. Time to sneak again. Time to blow another full SP bar on leveling Sneak. Yo, Sneak is level 3! Can't wait for Sneak to be max level. Unlike Dash, it's really hard to accidentally level Sneak because you almost never need to actually use it. At least as far into the game as I've gotten, it has not yet been useful. They introduces is like this like important skill, but I've never found a use for it. But maybe that's because I'm a scrapper. I'm like, why would I avoid the enemies? I'ma just fight them. I don't need to sneak attack them. I'ma kill them. I will fight them head on and defeat them with my mighty blows. Like, I'm out here like, why would I need that? I don't need that. I can just go defeat them. Why would I need to do anything else? Random monologue thing that I've been thinking about monologuing about. I do not understand why, I don't understand why there's this lack of understanding in society that like your For You page is not my For You page. No one shares your For You page, right? There are, if we consider like how many people could potentially see a video across all the different platforms that it's on, just like you have to think like how many English speaking people there are in the world who are watching English content, right? You're probably looking at somewhere between like 2/3 of a billion people and 1 billion people. If 1 million people have seen something, that's like 1% of all people who could potentially see it and care about it. And because views on all of those platforms don't track watch time that you can see if you're not the creator, all you can see is that something was viewed 1 million times. You don't know how many of those people actually stayed and watched. But people will confidently say like, we've all seen X, and it's like, X had 1 million views. 1% of English speaking people have seen it. At most. Like, we did not all see that. And I think it's this bias that's created because, well, our For You pages aren't the same. People will be shown similar things, right? That's a pretty normal thing. It's a pretty normal thing to be shown similar things to the same person or to the same type of people. But there are ways that'll be different. Like, so often on TikTok, I'll see someone post like, I can't believe people still follow X person after Y controversy. And I'm like, I never even heard of this person, for one. But like, which means that it's quite possible for me to see their content now pop up on my For You page and have no idea that there ever was a controversy. Right? Like, I don't follow a lot of drama. I tend to skip it unless I know the creator and want to know what's going on. Like, unless it's someone I actually watch, I skip drama. Which means that the algorithm thinks I don't care about drama. So I don't see a lot of it. And people are like so confident that everyone will have seen that. And I'm like, does anyone pay attention to everything that's going on in their section of the internet? Because that sounds tired. I don't have time for that. Like, and I'm a pretty online person, and I don't have time for that. Like, nobody's got time for that if I don't. Okay, it's finally nighttime, which means that we can finally go back into the cave and beat up this one enemy. I'm gonna show off one simple trick for killing this enemy. It's called Fireball. Okay, there it is. Yo, Plant, why you getting in on the fight? I'm not trying to fight you, Plant. Like, I'm not even trying. Look, the other plant now wants a piece too? Okay, fine. Fine, you stupid plants. Get some. Eat fireballs. Eat more fireballs. Okay, all the silly little plants are taken care of. Now we just gotta finish off the big guy. And we're done here. Easy. The skull blob job is now complete. Easy game, easy life. Off we go. A good example of like using my For You page of like how you cannot hear about something entirely is like I will watch or rather cosplay videos will show up on TikTok for me, and if the cosplay looks cool, I'll watch it. I have not once ever seen any drama post about the cosplay community, but I know that they have a lot because I have seen like other people talk about how they have a lot, right? But the For You page never naturally shows me that content ever. Occasionally, if it's like someone I actually follow and I hear something about it, I'll go look it up, right? To see what happened and determine if I should still be following them or something, or not anymore. Hello, Jinx. Report. You've been busy, my friend. Let me tally up your results for you. Heck yeah. We're now an apprentice wizard. That is all the combat jobs up to apprentice. And we learned a new technique with every element. Excellent work, apprentice wizard. Of course you'll have to fight hard to reach the next rank. A cat in gloves catches no mice. What is that supposed to mean? Am I holding myself back? Like, you catch on quickly, apprentice. So how goes your kinship with the spirits? Keep in mind they're not all friendly. Some are ferocious, some are feral. I've heard rumors that the spirits of Earth of the Elderwood have been particularly nasty of late. As a wizard, it's your duty to quell rebellious spirits. You must put them in their place. I leave it in your capable paws, meow. Take care of it if you haven't already. I'm on it. Congratulations on reaching apprentice rank, Mard. That's fantastic. Hey, has Professor Jinx told you yet about wide range attacks? They use up more SP than regular attacks, and you're unprotected while charging them. But the good news is wide range attacks let you take out multiple enemies in one fell swoop. It's only if I do enough damage to take them out. I don't, but I appreciate the confidence in me that that she has. Like, I appreciate the thought. Like, did not cross her mind that I am in fact not strong enough to do that. Not even a thought in her head. She's like, of course you can one-shot your enemies. And you know, maybe the attack just is that strong. I don't know. Anyway, for right now, we will go change lives to I think Miner is the first gathering life. I think. I always forget. Yeah, Miner's first. Okay. Off we go to go do what we're supposed to do as a miner. Okay, let's look at our quests. Okay. So we need to use smash it 10 times while mining. We already did that. We need to mine 5 pieces of Castell copper and Castile outskirts of the grassy plains. We need to get 1 topaz from the superior copper deposits in Hanoa Cave. And we need to get 3 topazes from the superior 3 topazes, 3 yellow stones, 10 pieces of minty ore. So we have to find the location of minty ore and mine a total of 50 times. Okay. So it makes the most sense to go mine in the plains and in Hanoa Cave. So off we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Let's go ahead and go to gear. We're going to equip a dagger when we're a gathering class, mostly because the dagger still has its own skill, and because it's not associated with a attack life, we'll probably use it very rarely. So I want to make sure it gets some XP too. Unfortunately, we'll be using our SP to actually do things, which means that we can't use it to walk around at the moment. Ooh, is that no, that butterfly was not colored white, game. That butterfly was purple, like very clearly purple. It was not subtle. There was no ambiguity in the color. It was just purple. Heck yeah. Yo, that's 1 minty ore. Bummer, didn't find the right spot, but oh well. Got all the Castile copper that we need for the achievement. Well, that's everywhere I can hit it, so we're just gonna... Okay, now we head into Hanoa Cave. We take out enemies with our dagger just because we wanted to hit level 2. Because we are dedicated and we will get all them skill levels up. Every single one. Oh, a bunch of minty ore, just what I wanted. I forget what minty ore is good for, but I'm sure collecting it. It's good for something. Like, I'll use it for something eventually. That's all I need to know, really. Should have believed in myself and done the strong hit. I'll hit all of you. Get hit. Get hit. Stupid frogs. Perish. And Gee's not here to protect you. Die, frogs, die. I'll kill all of you. Hee 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 hee. There's no one here to protect the frogs. One thing I do appreciate is how spread out the different goals for different lives are. Like, you know, obviously even at fledgling to apprentice, they're all within this general area, but they're still pretty spread out within this area, all things considered, and I appreciate that. I really appreciate the amount that they are spread out, because they didn't have to be like that, you know what I mean? Like they could have just not, and they chose to put that little extra work in to spread them out a little more, and I really appreciate that. Yo, an SP potion? Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Oh, is that it? That's it. Cool. Minor smash. Yo, I got Yellowstone. Heck yeah. Don't you touch my big copper deposit. Don't you dare. Gotta find the right spot. Darn it. Yo, there's 3 Yellowstone though. And hey, mining's up to level 2. Cool. Go ahead and leave that there. While I go cut down some plants. What are they gonna do about it? Yo, that's a cool move. My dagger be out here getting a cool move. Ow. We're fine. We are a-okay. We're just gonna swap to a wand real quick for no particular reason. Like we're definitely not in dire need of healing or anything. Hee hee haha. Anyway, full health. Which we were at the whole time, I swear. What is this? Is this just an AoE heal? Yeah, it's just an AoE heal. Cool. This map is not what I meant to hit. Okay, so swap back to our dagger. Ooh, I like that I can put that at the end of my combo. The dagger actually feels pretty good to fight with. I think it's pretty funny. Uh-oh. It does have a slight problem. It does a little too little damage against this asshole. You know, it does 0 to 2 damage against him, which is not a lot. But, you know, we're just getting some skill on our dagger. Do you think the amount of XP we get for a weapon is based on damage dealt or hits done? I think it's hits. So this is actually good for our dagger skill. I'm hoping it's hits and I'm getting something out of this, because I'm too stubborn to switch weapons. At least this enemy's easy to dodge when he's on his own. I fully thought I was gonna get hit for saying that. Was fully prepared. Oh hey, there's dagger skill level 2. Awesome. We got a topaz. Yo, getting a topaz from that guy counts. That's funny. I would not have thought it would count. I would have thought it explicitly wouldn't, actually. Oh, there's enemies in here. Wasn't expecting that. Another frog defeated. The poor weak frogs are being slain left and right. Ow. The frogs hit me. They deserve what's about to happen to them. Actually. That was self-defense. They hit me once. And that makes that self-defense. There we go. Pick up some minty ore. Heck yeah. Get some Yellowstone. Really wish some of these superior copper deposits would drop me topaz. I've been getting a lot more Yellowstone than topaz. There we go. Oh, hey, look, a bunch more Yellowstone. Sure would be nice if I got topaz. I say again, trying to hint at the game to give me some topaz. Let me swatch. No, swatch. Let me swap my wand in so I can heal myself. Did not mean to open the menu again. Good to know, it defaults you back to fire. Anyway. There we go. Pick up this bounty. Head back out. We can clear out the cave 3 times before we actually have to go back and deliver a bounty, because we can just start leaving the bounty that we've already collected at the entrance. Assuming that it respawns that fast. I don't actually know if it does or not. Oh, whoops. I forgot to swap my weapon. Back to a dagger. Until my dagger is level 15 and cannot level up anymore, we can just keep swinging. Also, level 15 is such a random level to make your max level for skills, and then it's 20 once you've gotten far enough to start the DLC. Once one of your lives is DLC, it ups to 20. Oh hey, level up. Isn't that nice? Beat these jerks up. Get hit. Spend my SP bar at least partially on sneaking, just so that way it's been spent on something. That should be good. Stop sneaking now. Back to beating up frogs and grinding up our dagger level. I cannot properly describe how much I like games that feel good to grind in. That is my favorite subgenre of gaming, is anything that it feels good to grind in. And it's really hard to explain what it is about games that feels good to grind in. But like, there's definitely games where I'm like, yeah, I get to grind. And there's games where I'm like, ugh, I have to grind. And the ones that feel good for me to grind in are a great experience. Oh, okay. Well, I have learned something that I probably should have noticed before this point in the cave. The copper deposits have not respawned. I think some parts of FF3 are. If you're not they respawn daily. Thank you for the information, Inky Doodle. I appreciate you. But when it comes to Final Fantasy 3, I think if you're just doing like, if you're playing the game the way it's intended for you to play, where you're not leveling every job in the game, or you're only having like one, like you only care about someone being able to do a job, not everyone being able to do it, then I think FF3 is fine. And like I think it's fun to grind in that. Yeah. I've played a lot of this game too, but it's been a while and I stopped. I've never played past the halfway point. Let me put it that way. I have played the beginning of this game a lot because I have a tendency to restart games if I don't finish them in one go. I just didn't remember that. Because like the last time I played this game was more than 5 years ago, I want to say, or maybe like around 5 years ago or something. It's been a minute. And I do not remember the details of a lot of mechanics. I continue my inefficient stat spread. I still need 2 more topazes and then a little more minty ore, and then I just need to mine a whole bunch, like so much mining. Too much mining, honestly, but you know, that's fine. Since I'm about to sleep, let me burn my entire SP bar on leveling sneaking. Can't wait for it to be level 15 so I never have to level it again. I cannot wait. Whee! Okay, there's my SP bar empty. Actually, wait. Before we go to sleep, pet our bird. There we go. Bird pet, now we go to sleep. Yeah, it's an important step before going to sleep, you know what I mean? I do really like the purple bird. It's very pretty. That is the best bird in the game. I'll even follow it up with, it's not that close either. The only one of the Castile birds whose coloring I thought was comparable at all was the pink one. But Castile just has kind of boring colorings for the animals. Yeah. The bluebird's okay. I usually go with the dog because I am a dog person at heart, but I was influenced by chat to pick a bird. Oh, thank you, enemies. I don't feel like fighting you. I'm sure they'll give up before they get to me, right? Yeah. Okay. Wonder if I'll get to crafting today. Probably. I'll probably get to cooking. I probably won't get past that though, because I'm insane. When I 100% a game, I 100% a game. By which I mean that I'm the kind of person who doesn't just finish finish the challenges for the crafting, but I'm gonna be out here maxing out every individual craft. Those little bars for every craft, maxed. And I don't think anything in the game rewards you for doing that at all outside of what the bars themselves give you. At least I don't remember there being any reward for that. Yo, I got enough minty ore. Now I just need to keep mining because I still need a bunch of things in general. Dagger hitbox so tiny. Get wrecked. Nerds. Instead of seeing Ubechi, you get to see me kill frogs, which I know you deeply wanted, Gi. Ubechi is the name of the bird, for the record. You missed me heading back to our room to advance the days, so we did in fact see Ubechi a little bit ago. But now I'm back to killing frogs because they're between me and mining. This is actually self-defense. They do attack me. See, like, this is in fact self-defense. These are vicious frogs. I'm not fighting them very carefully though, which is why I keep getting hit. Because I'm just not caring that much about dodging. There it is. Got the bounty. Got sparkling topaz, which will presumably drop a topaz when I turn it in, which will bring me to 2 out of 3. Still gonna clear out the place though, so maybe I'll just get the topaz I need that way. I'm paranoid, huh? I'm paranoid. Hey, frog. How's it going, buddy? Oh man, I took damage. These frogs are vicious. They're murderous little bastards. You approach them with peace in your heart, and they attack you. I got in the way. Your Honor, I did not tackle that person. I was just passing through that space, and they got in the way. My SP is full. Do some sneaking. Are you trying to suggest that frogs cannot commit crimes? Because that's very reductive. If a frog is sentient, it can commit crimes. So how can a frog possibly hurt a human by hopping like that? This is a frog that's like half the size of a human. Like it's in it may not be quite in our weight class, but it's not that far away. This is not some tiny frog. A significant portion of my health is missing, and you're telling me no one took damage. What'd I take damage from, Lingy? If not the frogs. Well, I accidentally skipped over wherever the vulnerable point on that was. Oops. Oh well. I'm still getting down the muscle memory for how big of a turn I can make on that and still have a chance at it. No topaz. Bummer. Oh well. I took a lot more than 1 damage. Have you looked at my health bar? I was about to be like, I should heal, and then I remembered that because the ore only respawns once a day, I have to go sleep anyway, so who cares? Bum, bum, bum. So if they were gonna let me teleport with the steel soldiers anyway, why didn't they let me quick travel with the map? You know, like, this could be so much faster. Yeah, like, it could be. Choices were made on the devs' part, and I'm not sure I agree with all of them. Whee! You're really out here trying to defend these frogs so hard. You want to keep everything. You want every single, you want this to be Pokemon where everything is a pet. Anyway, I got a Topaz. I don't want to change my life. I'm being silly. At least I know I'm correct. Anyway, back to grinding out more sneak. I've decided to grind out sneak before dash just because dash is actually useful. I'll level dash by playing the game. I will not level sneak by playing the game. When would I ever use this? Why would I hide from the enemies when I could instead just defeat them? Anyway, oh hey, it's Ubechi. Hey Ubechi, I'm a pet Ubechi. Look, I'll even do it from the side to get a better view. Oh, hey, Ubechi's friendship rose. I pet Ubechi. I didn't mean to interact with the wardrobe. I was trying to interact with Ubechi. Pet Ubechi one more time. There we go. Life is good. We sleep once again to reset the mining that we need to go do. Got hit by a yawn. Okay. Back out we go. What, you want me to say hello to Obechi? You want me to pet Obechi before we leave? I will pet Ubechi a single time before we leave. Pat pat. Good bird. Okay, goodbye bird. I just pet it like 5 times, so I can only spend so much time with the bird. I'm on a mission to grind. Ubechi will understand. Ubechi will understand. I'm just trying to grind out a better life for us, and that includes a better life for Ubechi. Ubechi deserves a better life, is what Ubechi deserves. Birds are smart. Ubechi will get it. I will pet Ubechi more after a long day of mining. Oops, I went too much. Oh well. Whoops, did it again. Aha. I'm not heartless. I've got my eyes on the prize. And the prize is a better life. Look, we need more money to get a better house for Ubechi to live in. You want Ubechi to live in a better environment, don't you? That means killing more toads. And mining more copper. That's how we earn a better life for Ubechi. Let's check all the way over here. Okay, well. I'm gonna do what I have to do. And if that means Ubechi gets pet slightly less, that's just the way the world is. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. It is what it is. And what it is Toad Massacre. It's not called paying child support when the child lives with you. Oh boy, another charm for me to sell later. Easy game, easy life. And she does, and that's how she knows we were working hard the whole time we were gone. She doesn't think her papa is a murderer. She thinks that he's a warrior. There's a difference. This murder is sanctioned by the state. The king approves, and that makes us a warrior. I think you're just jealous that you can't pet Ubechi. And so you're trying to make me feel bad about the amount that I pet her. That's what's really going on here. Yo, another topaz. Oh, that's interesting. It must not count the topaz we got from doing the bounty. That's annoying. Anyway, I have obtained sulfur. So this frog was not self-defense. I had no need to go over here because the chest didn't spawn over here this time. That frog was a murder. I'll admit that one. That one I just murdered a frog. Like, I've got no excuse. Also, I like a dagger skill is still not level 3, dang. The curve for leveling up the dagger skills, or the weapon skills, is harsh. It's rough out here. Either that or I missed the level 3 notification. I wouldn't put it past me. Oh, nope, there it is. So I guess I just complained a little too soon. Or my complaining made the level up happen faster. Who's to say, really, which one it is? I just need one more topaz. And then to still mine another, a whole lot more, actually. I don't know exactly how many I'm at, but like, I just need to mine a total of 50 times. Oh, I never expected to be the first one. I know it's just as likely as the others, but like, I'm never prepared for it to be the first one. Yo, mining level 4. There's the third topaz we need. Heck yeah. Now we just need to mine a whole bunch. Really wish it was obtain 50 items from mining and not mine 50 whole nodes. We are at 38 though, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's go pick up the bounty again. Head back to the soldier. And then we'll pop over to our life master and do the places that we can mine near him. 'Cause I'd really rather not clear out the whole cave again. I don't want to. I would rather not. Hello, Paladin. Take me to Castile Square, thank you. Bye-bye! And now we're at Castile Square. Very easily. Nothing nothing hard about getting here at all. Okay, Bounty Clerk, here you go. I like how big of a difference there is in the amount of dosh you make between professions in this game, because like it is not close. The amount of money I'm about to make when I get to the crafting jobs is obscene. Like it is not comparable. At least in the early game. I don't know if that holds true as you go further into the game. But the things that you can gather at this and the next tier, which are the ones that I actually kind of remember, crafting things just gets you so much more money. Like even with having to buy materials. That does sound very cute. Oh wait, what am I doing? Map. Travel to Master's location. I have defeated yet another mining deposit. That's 39. Here's 40. Yo, level up. Oh, I need to spend some SP then. 1 second, gotta sneak for a second. Whee! Nah, I'm sure it doesn't. Well, that's interesting. Streamlabs desktop had just closed, but it did a pop-up that says, don't worry, the stream's still going. We got you, bro. Effectively. And then when I hit the button, it'll stop the stream and relaunch Streamlabs. That's actually a really good fallback to exist. So I'll just leave that there until I'm done with stream. You know? Like, I'll just leave it there. It's fine. Just not gonna worry about that one. Why can't I mine whatever he's mining? That's what I want to know. I'll have one of whatever he's having. Okay. We continue assigning our stat points evenly. Do I like cherries? Not really. I don't like hate them or anything, but like I'm not the kind of person who's gonna eat a cherry straight. And I don't even like having them all that often in like desserts and things, but I definitely don't want to have them like straight or on their own or anything. That's a definite no. Yo, we're gonna sneak around Ubechi and play peekaboo. Peekaboo! And now I'm somewhere else. Where am I, Ubechi? Peekaboo! We're getting Ubechi some enrichment playtime. Peekaboo. I do like that Ubechi keeps moving when I say peekaboo. Peekaboo! Didn't this time because I commented on that it was happening. Anyway, let's finish using up our SP bar on sneak. Okay, now we pet Ubechi some. before bedtime. Don't worry, I'm on it. I am petting Ubechi before sleep. Ubechi deserves it. And one last time, and then we're done petting Ubechi. There we go. Now we sleep. Also, I'm just gonna go clear out the cave again to get the last set of mining that I need to do. After all, frogs deserve to die. But before we go, we pet Ubechi a few more times. Once. Twice. Thrice. Ubechi deserves it. Anyway, time to dash. I'm really glad I don't really need to like move anything around on stream, on Streamlabs while playing this game, because that'd be awkward considering Streamlabs crashed. I mean, really, I probably could just restart it and the stream would be fine, but it's still a little awkward. I'm just gonna assume that it has something to do with the way my video driver crashed earlier. Like, I'm just gonna assume those two things are related, you know? They feel related to me. Pudding with cherries? That sounds wrong. NGU Idol would never do that to me. It's not NGU Idol's fault. It's probably the fault of the way in which I'm getting a second NGU Idol to run. I definitely do not like the idea of ruining my chocolate pudding with cherries. That's definitely not for me. Then again, I just really like chocolate pudding. It deserves to be on its own. I do. Pudding is one of the few desserts I actually like. It's like pudding and ice cream are like the only desserts I consistently like. I have not worked on that monk fruit experiment in a long time. I'm honestly surprised you remember that. The hard part of the monk fruit experiment is actually learning how to make pudding myself. It is not replacing the sweetener that's the hard part. It's that pudding is actually pretty hard to make if you're not making it out of a box. As like stovetop things go, I would say that pudding is probably like one of the hardest things that you're going to do on a stovetop. Like, it's something that you can learn how to do, sure. But it is like one of the hardest. Like, I honestly don't know what else I would consider harder than pudding as far as stovetop cooking goes. Because I feel like it's definitely up there. It's not a long list of things that are harder than the process of making pudding as far as things that you're doing on a stovetop. I think there are things that like you do like baking and other like specialized cooking that are harder. But as far as like what you can do with your casual home cooking stovetop, I'm happy for you. They are not easy for me. I do kind of suspect that they're one of those things that once you figure out the trick aren't that hard though. I just haven't figured out the trick, and messing up is very messy. It's a pain to clean up if you mess that one up. The first time I did it, the bottom burned, and that is the hardest a pan has ever been to clean. So maybe I should rate them specifically as being hard to learn how to do, if you don't have someone to actually like show you how to do it. I'm gonna continue stabbing my enemies with my dagger. They'll never see it coming. Bum, bum, bum. Can't wait for my dagger to hit level 15. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be like way before my other weapons. At some point I'll probably actually start using other weapons when I'm gathering. Just that way their levels all... It is harder than that. What do you mean? If you mix it too fast or too slow, weird things happen. Milkshakes are easy though. And milkshakes are very delicious. Milkshakes are one of those desserts that like is pretty easy to make and delicious. They're great on the effort to deliciousness ratio. As far as effort to deliciousness, I mean, yeah, if you make the ice cream yourself, that's a little harder. Certainly more work, for sure. Like, ice cream isn't like the hardest thing to make yourself, but it is not easy. I would not put that in anywhere near the category of low effort cooking. Yeah, getting like a flavor of ice cream right when you want it to taste like specific or have a specific texture is really hard. I've attempted making ice cream before a long time ago now. That's one of those things where I attempted it once, figured out how much work it is, and thought to myself, store-bought is fine. Actually. There's definitely some cooking things where I tried to make it once myself and went, nah, I'm good. Oh yeah. Not having an ice cream maker does make that more work. A lot more work. We used to have an ice cream maker, but it did not do a very good job. And the ice cream did not come out well. We no longer have that ice cream maker. Wait, I actually, okay, let me, not that menu, this menu. Okay, they're all done. I have heard about the Ninja Creamy. I don't think I'll get it, but I have heard about it. But yeah, it's like everywhere online, or at least it was for a little bit. Like both I and my mom saw it separately, and we have very different algorithms. If I got to, like, if I was making ice cream myself, I know what I would do. I'd make chocolate strawberry ice cream, because that's my favorite like flavor thing. It's like the whole reason I go to like Cold Stone and other ice cream places is with mix-ins is to get chocolate and strawberry mixed together in my ice cream. We are now an apprentice miner. Wahoo! We did it. We learned ore breaker, whatever that is. Yeah, we have outgrown the grassy plains. That's true. Hightail to Mount Snow Peak and Port Puerto. I'm on it. Right as soon as I hit apprentice and everything else. Congratulations, you're an apprentice miner. Compared to any other sort of life out there, being a miner will net you the most gems and ore. We're making tons of tosh, or tons of dosh. We're going to keep it as your go-to life. You get to hit stuff and make some coin. Mining sets you up for success. I remember I was doing a weird voice for him, but I don't remember what it is, so. Like how it's like telling me about charge stack and I've been using it this whole time. If it isn't my favorite miner, now get some help from need some help from Holnet? I dig it, I dig it. Got something a little more special for you today. Consider it a present of sorts, you dig? Douglas must have already taught you Ore Breaker by now, right? Would you know Ore Breaker is most effective right before you smash an ore deposit? Using devastating technique like that to finish off an ore deposit always yields rockin' rewards. How's that for info, huh? Holnet is seriously serious about info gathering. Seriously. Already an apprentice, huh? This is where it starts to get real fun. I'm sure you've seen a wingstone before while you were out mining, right? There's a wind wingstone deep inside Waterfall Cave on Mount Snow Peak. Bet mining and taking what you find back to the guild office will net you some serious dosh. Want to take a swing and test your metal against a real rock? Unless you already mined one. I mean, yeah. It's an easy joke. I have to fight the urge to make it every time. Oh, this guy wants something else other than apples? I've got the appetite of a woodcutter twice my size, so I guess you know what I'm hankering for. I want 4 rainbow apples. I reckon you can find them on Old Farley's plantation. Maybe 200 dosh and 2 elder oak logs if you can rustle that up for me. Sure, man. I'm working on it. I'll get there. Not anytime soon, but I'll get there. Yeah. I feel like I've heard of Scarlet Hollow, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah, that's what you were telling me about. Before we switch off of Miner, we'll go and get the question marks that are in the Artisan District for it. All of them should just be information. None of them should be a mission or anything this time, but I will go and check them anyway. Why, if it isn't Mr. Pupil? Say, do you have any siblings? You know, I've got an older brother. He sells lovely jewelry over in Port Puerto. He's got a rather nice business arrangement with Snoot's Emporium. If you're ever in Port Puerto and need a friendly face, try seeing if you can meet up with him. His name is Manuel. Look for him at Snoot's Emporium. Okay, I will. Don't worry. I got this. Where's Douglas's brother? Because it's not Daniel. I haven't seen him around. I don't know where he is. Oh well. Just trust. Okay, I will play it one day. I don't know when it'll be, and I may forget, but I'll try to remember. And that's the best anyone gets out of me. That's the best I get out of me. As an example, I've been meaning to play Nobody Saves the World since that game came out. I'm fairly confident that game came out like 8 years ago or something by now. It's been a while. Definitely at least 5. That's not the only kind of games I like. I like a wide variety. I get in a mood for certain genres, and it's hard to know when I'll next be in a mood for a genre. Like, I think you would be surprised by the number of dating sims I have in fact played. I mean, you're not wrong, but that has a lot more to do with the fact that there's more old games than there are new games, because, you know, that's how time works. I'll get a hankering for anything I've played or heard of and decide to go play it. And it's relatively random, but if I'm pulling from the pool of all games I'm aware of, there's a lot more old games in that list than there are new ones. You know? I should actually look at the missions for this. Use the axe bomber technique. Get oak logs from around Castile. More oak logs from around Castile. Really get them oak logs around Castile. Cut and gather an elder oak log from around Castile or in the Elderwood. And get 3 elder oak logs. Okay. Me too. Don't worry, we'll see you Betchy again soon. It won't be long. Alright, so first we need to get them oak logs. Oaks on you. Smack. Smack. Oh hey, I got the special spot. Yo, got strong as oak complete. Heck yeah. Oh. Hello, magician person. You're an apprentice now, huh? Am I supposed to be impressed or something? Actually, I am kind of impressed. Hazel said you're really good at magic. But I've got to see it to believe it, if you know what I mean. So call me next time you do something neat. Or else I could just go along with you on your next adventure. I mean, if you want the company. I'm a pretty advanced wizard, so I'd definitely be an asset. You can now invite Nox to the party. Wahoo. Go pick up that mushroom. Om nom. Delicious. Well, that's the forest. Onward we go to other areas. You love Nox? Did you even remember Nox before I just talked to him? Are any of these trees possible to cut down? I don't think so. I could just go to the elder forest to go get some elder logs. Wait, was there not a do 50 of them thing here? There's not. That's nice. It's a little suspicious, but it's nice. Did you say Papa? Nox is a child. What do you mean Papa material? That's a baby. That's not Papa material. Has been your dad for a while, huh? Okay, got all those. Now we'll head up this way. Get out of here, you stupid jerks. Heck yeah. Okay. Anyway, is Nox the name of what's his face? Because I don't remember his name. I finished going for Oak. Now I just need the Elder Logs. Get this treasure chest while I'm here. Alright. I forgot that I have to actually finish opening the chest. Dashing around at a speed quite fast. That'd be really funny to make a whole parody of the Sonic song where you just say every lyric slightly wrong. I think it'd be really funny if you could get it to still rhyme properly, like to still work as lyrics. I'm fine. Nothing to worry about. Picked up a health orb, all is well. Yep, all's well. Easy game, easy life. Protector of the Plains. For what? For who? What I just finished, was that under other requests? It was. Okay, cool. I did a thing for someone. I honestly didn't remember that I was doing a thing for someone, but I did a thing for someone. I just forgot. I will never forgive devs for making the wolf death sounds always sound like little puppies. It's in like every game with wolves. Why are they like this? They don't have to be like that. They could just not. It could just not be that sound. I have not seen whatever guy you're referring to, but pet wolves do sound like they'd be very pretty. Ow. Go, I beat up some ginger. No thank you, enemies. I'm just gonna walk by you. I don't feel the need to beat all of them. They're peaceful. If they don't start none, I'm not gonna start none. That being said, this looks like something I could get stuff out of. Okay, the Forest Panther's starting some, so we're gonna deal with the Forest Panther. Ow. Panther hit me. Yo, that's psychopathic. out here going, give the other type of pet realistic death sounds. That's wild. How could you want any poor pet to perish? Yo, I'll equip a better one. Heck yeah. No, Gee, no abusing your powers. Did I not swap my oh, I forgot to actually press the button to pull my weapon out. Anyway, full heal myself. There we go. I mean, I can't stop you from banning John from your life. That's true. All I can stop you from banning John from is my chat. That is the only thing I have power over. Honestly, that's fair. At least you know the animal's innocent. Like, there are specific people I would save over their pet. But if I'm choosing between stranger life and dog life, I'm just gonna hope that the stranger can survive on their own, you know? They're a full human. They're fine. They have as much power as I do. I am less confident than I seem about what I would actually do in that situation, but that's not important. Oh. There we go. Collect some more oak logs. I don't really need to be picking up all these oak logs, but it's increasing my carpenter skill. Not carpenter. Also, here's the tree I was looking for. Not carpentry, that's the wrong. My wood cutting skills. So like I might as well keep taking them out. And it's not like I won't use the oak logs. Like I'll use them eventually. Easy. Yo, wood cutting level 2. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. This is like you have to actually find the special spot that you can actually hit it on, right? Is that not how it works? What am I, it says Great Elderwood Tree. How do I do this? I'm gonna have to... Almighty Google! I sacrifice a rat. That's an old internet reference. Fantasy Life. Great Elderwood Tree. What do? Oh. Well. I need a higher... The internet says I need a higher wood cutting level. I guess I just naturally had it before I went to go get elder trees every other time. So we'll just keep looking for more trees to cut down. Okay, here's a regular elder oak tree. No, regular blue oak tree. Hitting it will increase my wood cutting level at least, so there's that. Only gives regular oak logs, lame. Stop right there. Didn't you read the sign? It says warning, fierce and beast ahead. I shall let no one pass, not while I'm in guard. Anyway, so we can't go any further until we do Butterfly's requests. So back to... going around, I guess. What is this? Force the spirits, humans forbidden. Oops. I'm already here though, you can't stop me. Are there any other trees that I did not get? There are. And there's a big tree. Okay, so I can in fact get elder logs, because I'm sure that big one over there drops them. So all is well. I have to kill this tree. I have to kill this tree, then cut down 2 more trees. Oh, it's nighttime. We're home late. I bet you must be worried. But it's okay. We'll be back from the forest soon. There's no way the tigers will eat us. I actually forget which kind of big cat was in here. I know it wasn't lions. Was it leopards or tigers? I forget. Fought it like not even 15 minutes ago. Do not remember at all. Oh, there it is. Heck yeah. Timber. Yeah, even the great oak log didn't give me an elder log. Come on. Come on. Be so for real right now, game. Just give me one. It's okay. I don't think I went this way yet. I did not, but that's not a tree I can cut down. I'll still grab the stuff because, you know, free stuff is free stuff, but like, look, if the defenseless didn't want to die, they should have been defended. It's really just that simple, if you think about it. Run past a spooky. Oh wait, this tree came back. Boop. Still no elder log though. Bummer. Got another common grasshopper. Hello, paladin. Oh, this paladin won't be a guide. Despite being a guide paladin, he will not guide me back. No escort. He'll tell you the locations of things, but not take you to them. Kind of lazy, if you ask me. Back to Castile Square, please. I am the deforestation. It's true. Look, if the forest didn't want to be deforested, it should have been less useful. I just want to be clear. I only apply that logic to video games. Just so we're clear. I am very for environmental protection in the real world. Just so everyone knows. Just want to be crystal clear on that one. I think it's a generally good thing if future generations also get to have resources. Yo, Sneaking's level 7. Sneaking's almost halfway to max level for it. Exactly, we'll just move to a different planet. Duh. I always think it's so funny how, like, some people are so confident that we're really gonna go terraform Mars. Because it's like, if we could do that, we wouldn't need to. We could just terraform here. It'd just be expensive to move everything there. You know? If we could do the terraforming, we wouldn't need to. Until, like, our population got too high. Anyway, hi Ubechi. No, I'm not the game. I'm trying to pet Ubechi. Not get in bed. It's not bedtime yet. It's pet Ubechi time. Yeah, like terraforming Mars would be like a publicity stunt or something. But like fundamentally, if we can, we don't need to. Ubechi keeps turning away, but then immediately turns back when I pet her. She's out here like, if you're not petting me, you're not important. Like, if you're not petting me, I don't need to look at you. Let's do a bliss check real quick, because I did do a lot. Yo, I got the next bliss bonus unlocked. That actually sounds like a really funny concept for a movie. Yeah, we'll take life with more pets. Should I take storage of some kind? Probably. But it's okay. I'll just sell things if I need to. It's fine. And we're not even done yet because we can get life with even more pets. So many pets. Anyway, so in the morning we'll go get Ubechi a dog-shaped friend. Bum, bum, bum. Called Terraform Mars. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I might watch that just for it being very silly. Because that sounds like a great, like, B-rated, like, a great B movie. Okay, before we leave to go get Ubechi someone to replace her, I mean a new friend for her. We'll pet her a few more times. Okay, Ubechi has been thoroughly pet. Now we will go get a new pet. Da, 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 da. Anyway, nothing's going on in chat right now. I could return Ubechi right now. Doggo obtained. What should I name Doggo? I need a name again. Throw out some name suggestions. People, I need a name for a doggo. Cookie, that's a pretty good suggestion. Our little doggo is very sweet. I'm not gonna go with Marshmallow because I assume that's what Marshmallow is short for. John, we only have 7 characters in this game for pet names. Ooh, I kind of like Toasty. Let's see, Cookie or Toasty. Specifically, I'm not going with Marshmallow because I actually knew a dog named Marshmallow, so that's a little weird to me. I'll go with Cookie. Yo, whatever our third pet is, we should call it Cream. So we can go with Cookies and Cream. I did let chat help. I just made if we could have 4 pets, I'd do that. But I don't think we can. Unless the DLC gives you a 4th pet slot. But I do not believe it does. Oh, hello. What job are you associated with? Paladin? Okay. Apprentice Paladin, here's a juicy little tidbit for you. Rainbow apples are the best apples around. They have the most nutrition, too. Don't tell anyone, but I'm working on a special new dessert made from luscious rainbow apples. Got the Garden of Eden challenge. Just probably to go collect some rainbow apples. Bum, bum. I'll be so real. If I had a 4th pet slot, I would absolutely do a bird, a dog, a cat, and a dragon. I'm open to changing the names, but like that is the grouping. There's no doubt in my mind that that's what the grouping would be. Da, 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 da. Collect some more free spring water. It's free real estate. Anyway, I'm gonna leave the funny thing is I just sent our new dog back home and like didn't show up at all. So I hope the dog and the bird don't have issues, you know? I hope they just get along. Why is this bee starting shit? Like, it came after me from a pretty big distance away. Jeez, chill out, buddy. Smack, smack, smack. Oh, I missed. That's what I get for not waiting. On the one hand, you're like, your dog better not. On the other, you're like, but she would make a perfect quill. And earlier you were talking about how delicious she would be. Earlier you were like, Ubechi would be delicious. You were suggesting we cook her like 2 hours ago. Bummer. Oh. Stupid crit. That crit ruined everything. Yo, she would make the world's best fried chicken. That's so true. And then we'll get another one and call it Ubechi 2. Smack. Oh, I didn't expect that to actually take it out. Awkward. I thought it would survive and so I'd get to hit it again. But hey, there's an Elder Oak log. So there's that. Actually, these guys don't attack this, right? Right? Like, none of you are aggressive? Okay, I'm gonna leave this here then. What if I don't want to eat sorbet though? Sorbet deserves life. Ubechi deserves to be eaten, but sorbet deserves life. Let me burn some of my SP. Gotta sneak. Yeah, of course we know who the favorite child is. It's Cookie. Hey, there's a second Elder Oak log. Now we just need one more. Nah. I'm finally off Lisinopril, which means this cough should go away soon. But man, is it lingering, and it sucks. Easy. Yo, woodcutting level 3? I think my woodcutting level is high enough to go do that special tree yet? Darn. You cannot have the bear. Of course they are, because Cookie's the only one I haven't threatened to eat. So of course Cookie's the favorite. I would think that'd be obvious. Easy. Details. Okay, well. Woodcutting level 3 is not enough. We'll just continue on our merry way for now. Oh wait, shoot. Leaving that area probably just despawned that bounty. I did it dumb. Well, oops. I mean, you know, if you treat Ubechi that way, then that's how it is. Yeah, the big tree that I can actually cut down here. Okay, the bounty's still here. Cool. This. I honestly didn't think it'd still be there. The orange one is an ape. The orange one that I walked by. It's like an apple ape or something, I think is its name. It's something like that. Smack. Excellent. No elder log though. I need one more of those. I need one more alder log. We'll be back in the forest in just a minute. So that's when we'll look at them. Back to Castile Square. Say my name when we do. Okay, sure. Oops. Just gotta turn in this bounty. Then use sneak until we're out of SP. Pet our new pets. And then we continue on our merry way. That doesn't count, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I thought the bounty didn't count for that. Assign my stat points. Yo, pretty soon we'll have 10 base stats. Oh yeah. One day. It's not so much that it's an old graphic problem. It's that this was on the 3DS. So it was made for a much smaller screen. On a fundamental level. One second, I need to spend my SP on leveling sneak. Okay. Peekaboo cookie. Peekaboo cookie. Peekaboo cookie. Peekaboo cookie. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Yeah, Cookie, you deserve pets. Who's a good boy? Cookie is. Yeah, Cookie's a good boy. Cookie's such a good boy. Cookie deserves so many pets. Look at him. How could I not pet him? He's so soft and fluffy. I just gotta do just one more pet, you know? Anyway, now it's time to go to sleep. There's nothing else to pet in here. Watching the angry text come in as I'm petting Ubechi is really funny. And they both get 2 pets for fairness before we go out. 1, 2. 1, 2. It's very fair. You're just biased. In the divorce, we didn't get married. You can't take anything in a divorce that's not happening. And importantly, you haven't even played this game. So there's no way you have a character that's married my character. Because your character doesn't even exist. No, I'll give you Cookie. Okay. And then I'm gonna release Ubechi. Good luck finding her. Smackety smack. Smackety smack. Smack, smack. Is Knife still not? How close is Knife to level 4 at this point? Daggers, at least it's 3/4 the way to level 4. It's something. I still pet Ubechi several times. Yo, there's the last Elder Oaklog we need. Cool. That's everything, so we're just gonna pop in here and take a look at the thing. Anyway, this is the thing you wanted to see. It's an Applejack ape because its face looks like an apple. I mean, I was just equalizing the playing field. You know, Ubechi had already gotten to play Peekaboo. So if you think about it, I was just evening it out. You wanted to see a bear? Sure. I will also show you a bear. You're not. You know, fair. Bear is probably over here. Let me get the mushroom. Anyway, here's Bear. Bear upsetty. But that's what Bear looked like. Big stupid bear head. If Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Honestly, fair. I wouldn't be interested in that bear either. It's a little, let's just say it's got a face only a mother could love. Yeah, the ape is much cuter. I mean, they can't make everything friend-shaped at the end of the day. Reports. There we go. Apprentice level woodcutter. Now we just got fishing to do and then we're done with gathering. That would be pretty funny. Congratulations, young apprentice. You're coming along quickly. Let's see if I can offer you a nugget of wisdom on this occasion. Of course, here's a technique known as metal. It's a great finishing move. If you use it when the tree is nearly felled, you'll end up with more timber than usual. Boris can probably sing you a song about it. It's one of his favorite moves. Okay, we do a supercharged version of our X attack. Wahoo. Congratulations on making apprentice. I'm really happy for you. Anyway, I was just talking to my dad and he said there's someone in Port Puerto you should meet. Apparently he's quite the young woodcutter. His name is Orlando. I think my dad's trying to instigate some kind of rivalry between you two. Oh, hello, you have a quest? Skim milk is for babies. There, I finally said it. Give me creamy milk over skim anytime, Drew. Gosh, now you've got me thinking about milk. When I start thinking about milk, I start drinking milk. My cow phobia prevents me from getting it myself. How about you go get it for me? I think 3 bottles of extra creamy milk from Farley should do the trick. Come on, I'll be your new best friend, and I'll give you 200 dosh and my cape. It's the cape for me. The cape is the real reason I'm accepting. I want a cape. Anyway, we cannot get the right kind of milk here, but I'll loot the place anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, my woodcutter friend. How's the forest treating you? Excellent, great to hear, but you must be growing tired of harvesting oak trees, no? Well, the time is right for you to visit Mount Snow Peak and try a hand at pine. Pine logs make excellent weapons and tools, and sell for more dosh than oak. Good luck! I don't think I want milk from Ubechi, personally. Look at yourself. It was not long ago you could barely swing an axe, and now you're full-on apprentice, chopping timber left and right. That's well done. Now, have you heard about the different types of sacred trees yet? You got 4 basic types. The important one for now is the sacred earth tree. You'll find one not far from Castile. Got the sacred harvest challenge. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's talking to all of those people, so now we'll go back to the guild office and go become a fisher right as soon as we use all of our SP on sneaking. Oh yeah, use up that SP, baby. I don't know what I'm gonna do on sneak and dash are max level. I guess at that point I just don't worry about having full SP. Or I start spamming healing magic whenever my SP is too full. That's actually probably what I'll do until it's also maxed. Okay, there's my SP bar empty. Off we go to go be an angler. We're angling for a good time. I hate this helmet. My god. But it gives me stat boost, so I'm gonna wear it. Anyway, execute a counter hook 10 times, which is done by pressing the A button the moment the fish bites. Catch 5 Castile crucians, which can be found in waters around Castile. Catch 10 Castile crucians. Catch a Castile carp, which can be found all around Castile. Catch 5 Castile carp. Catch a plain sweetfish, which can be found in the grassy plains area. 5 plain sweetfish. Catch the rare ornamental carp, which is said to swim in Castile waters. Catch an applefish on the grassy plains. Okay, I don't remember too much about how to get the special stuff in fishing, but we're just gonna go do our best. Okay, so let's look around for places to fish. Is there anywhere to fish in this area? I don't think so. Dun 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 dun. I know there's a spot to fish over here. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, another person with a quest. Hello. I love staying up late and waking up early, but they are so chilly at those times. Brr. I suppose I could just put on a sweater, but what I really like to do is light a big burning fire. You can bring me 5 pine logs to throw on the fire? Those things burn like the dickens. I'll charge you 300 dosh and 10 Castile blooms for some firewood. Have we got a deal? Sure. Aren't you a friendly one? You can find my knee in the West Grassy Plains or on Mount Snow Peak. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's remember how fishing works. Okay, it's one of these simple fishing systems. I got it. Yo, Castile carp obtained. Was that fast enough to count as a counter hook? I don't know. Anyway, Castile crucians are easy to catch. No. Okay, dang. When it says as the fish bites, does it really have to be like on the fish bites, not reaction? Or was my reaction just slow? Whoops. That was definitely too early. There we go. Okay. Easy. Just gotta do that 9 more times. It's actually kind of hard, but we'll do our best. Yeah, it's a pretty common fishing system, I feel. Okay, that feels reactable. I'm just doing poorly at it. But I feel like that's probably reactable. You just have to actually be good at life. Okay, so the fish do eventually stop showing up. That's an important thing to confirm. I didn't know that for sure. Did not remember. Is there water on the other side of this that has fish in it? Let's see. Any fishing spots? I do not remember where all the fishing spots are around Castile. I know there's at least one on the west side. So we can go check there next. Because it looks like there's no others over here. So off to the west. I agree. The Fantasy Life world is cute. That's part of the reason I like Fantasy Life I so much. Because it's just a graphical, like one of the major benefits of it is it's on consoles. So it's just a huge graphical update to the game, right? I just want to actually finish this game. So I'm going to before I move on to it, but like over here we go. I know there's a fishing spot like right under this waterfall. Yeah, there it is. Get in there. That wasn't fast. Okay. Dang. Wait, is this gonna be like Dark Cloud? Can I tap? Yo, I can tap to still heal while preventing the fish from healing. Got it. Always, I actually really like when fishing systems let me do that. I think it's a fun little piece of tech that you can include in a fishing system. Just makes it feel a little better. Hey, an ornamental carp. Awesome. What a trophy complete indeed. Still too slow, my gosh. Like, am I just bad, or is that timing, like, obnoxious? I can't tell. Because I'd believe either. The only thing I'll say about this fishing game is it does require that I think just enough that's hard to talk during. Darn it, I pressed the button too early. Get him. Even that was too slow. Gosh darn. That's hard. Get out of there, you stupid crucian. Get in my belly. Okay, we can keep, did I just say steep? We can keep fishing. Here's what I was trying to say. That, I still didn't get it. My gosh, I'm gonna have a hard time getting this one, huh? Okay, I'm gonna start specifically hunting for it. By which I mean, like, I'm gonna try and predict it. Yo, laying under the night sky is a vibe. That does sound fun. There we go. I knew there was more fishing in town. Two, three. That was still too slow. Okay. Does increasing my stats make that easier? Because that feels really hard. I'm gonna look that one up. Like, I've only gotten one successful counterhook, and I do not remember that being hard. Fantasy Life counterhook. Okay, I hear people saying use the audio cue instead. Well, I'll try doing that. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that the exclamation marks are too slow and it's easier if you use the audio cue. So I'm gonna assume that people on the internet are telling the truth and use the audio cue instead. So I will listen for it this time. Okay, it was still too slow that time because I didn't know what the audio cue sounded like. But next time I should be able to do it no problem. Yo, got giant Castile Crucian. Nice. Fishing level up, even. Darn it. Still too slow. My gosh. Oh, hey, another giant Castile Crucian. I'm sure there's a challenge later for catching giant ones. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. I feel like there's a little bit of delay between when I'm hitting the button and when it's happening. Oops. Can't believe I actually failed to catch something. That's embarrassing. Snapped my line. Ripped my fishing line. My gosh. Oh, did I always forget that I can't tab back in. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to make that not the case anymore, because that's annoying. It's okay, nothing important happened. I just failed at it more. Why is this the hardest challenge? I mean, you know, I'm gonna give you best mod position only because you're here a lot more than Nick is. Congratulations, you win by default. Why are you looking for something that doesn't exist? Hee hee ha ha. I'm gonna go try fishing somewhere where there's not other things making the audio sound, and then I'm just gonna listen to the audio. But I can't do that here because these two are also fishing here. I'm gonna go somewhere that they're not. Somewhere there's not anyone else actively fishing and making my life harder. Where do I fish from? There we go. It's just weirdly particular about where I stand on the bridge, I guess. That took a weirdly long time. Like, it psyched me out. It psyched me out by taking too long. It didn't work, but that's because it psyched me out by taking so long. I feel like that could have worked, but it was still a little too slow. Also just wondering if there's input latency. I am playing on an emulator. So like, it would not be a surprise if there was some extra latency in there that was not in the base game, because I do not remember this being this hard. I remember being challenging, but not like obnoxious. Still too slow. Okay, so instead we're going to do it by just pure prediction. Because that's how I got the only one that I have. And I could just do that 9 more times. And it'd be fine. Okay, so that's all I can get there. Okay, so let's see. Where are there fishing spots? There's a bunch in the cave, I know. I don't know what fish appear in the cave though. We'll go find out though. We will go find out what fish appear in the cave. After all, that gives me an excuse to kill more toads. Darn it. Yo, third giant tasty Castile fruition. Nom nom nom. Delicious. Darn it, I just guessed wrong on when it was gonna do it. I don't like this fishing spot because I can't see the fish very well at it. Oh, I forgot I could turn the camera. I legitimately just forgot that this wasn't a game where turning the camera wasn't a thing you could do. Just slipped my mind. Got it just by expecting it to do it then. That's 2 out of 10. That's how I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it by just guessing on when it's going to bite at it. It's functional. It is a functional way to get it for sure. I just hope there's not a later one that's like do it 100 times, because if there is, rough. For all I know, there's gonna be a really late game one that's like do it 1,000 times. Can I fish from this side? No, I have to fish from this side. And then this is too high up for me to fish from. Okay, gotta clear the plants out. They're between me and the fish. And alas, the plants decide not to be docile, so they must be destroyed. They must be eliminated. Got it by predicting it again. Oh, this is a chunky boy. This fish be a chunky boy. It's okay. I'll get it eventually. I got this. Yeah, got you, fish. Oh, got a catfish. Which is an apprentice thing actually. That's funny. Wait, probably more fish here, yeah. That's fine. I don't mind accidentally doing challenges early. Oop, did it too early. I've gotten 3 of them now. Just 7 more. What I'm aiming for is I aim to always pull on the third one. Because that seems to be the one they bite on most commonly. If I wanted to be like super efficient about my fishing, I'd wait for the fourth or fifth one, because then they're much more, if they haven't bitten yet, they're much more likely to bite then, because I think they can only go to like the fifth or sixth one before they actually take a bite. Since it's guaranteed that they bite, they will eventually do it, you know? Okay. That's 4. Yeah, just pressing the button when they're gonna do the third one isn't an amazing way to get it, but it is a way to get those. So I'm getting progress. I'm gonna look up if there's I'm gonna look up the list of challenges and look for if there's more perfect hooking later. Because if there is, then I'll just have this be the way that I fish forever, you know? Until I have whatever the last one is. Because I don't want to find out at the end of the game that I have to do this 1,000 times, you know? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I only want to eat you a little bit. That happens a surprising amount in Mongwon things, I feel. Ubechi is at home. We're out fishing. We went out for milk and we're never going back, actually. I've decided we're gonna get a new house. I'm kidding, but that'd be funny. We are not calling milk gotten from Ubechi Ubilk, and also Ubechi's a bird. I'm pretty sure birds in fact do not have milk. I'm pretty confident on that one. Go another catfish. Got it. Just have to anticipate it. Easy. Why react when you can anticipate? So what if you lose the fish when you're wrong? Just go to catch another one. It's not like there's a big cost to it. Oh, too early. There's another one. Alas, we must work outside the home to provide for Ubechi. There's no working from home in this world. They don't have computers. I was about to say, when did you pay child support, and remembered that you did in fact subscribe today. So I guess then, that catfish felt tougher than the other catfish. Anyway, we finished another catfish challenge, so we're getting some apprentice challenges for Fisher done accidentally while we're here. I just didn't feel like leaving since I'm already here, you know, like. Get in my basket, you stupid catfish. Get in here. Just give up. Your resistance is futile. You will be dinner and you're gonna like it. Okay, that's all the fish in here. I assume that they work like mining deposits and will not grow back, or will not come back without me leaving. I have no like real reason to believe that, but I believe it's true. I guess that's definitely an assumption, but I'm just gonna choose to believe it. Okay, there's fish up there. Oh, hello, Napdragon. Why are you guys out right now? What? It's daytime. You're nighttime enemies. Why are you here? Silly coyotes? It's like they don't know what time of day it is. Darn. They're just there to look cute. Yeah, I guess. They're failing, but I guess that is why they're there. Darn. Yo, if that's what your husky looks like, I'm worried. I have not seen Skinwalker Huskies. I have not gone back to the pets yet. We're out earning a living. We have 2 mouths to feed now, Gee. Darn it. I have to keep fishing. We have 2 mouths to feed. We have to become an apprentice fisherman. It has not even been a single in-game day since we last saw the pets. Yeah, if we look back before we're done fishing, the pets die. Darn it. I'll be back at the room soon enough. Oh, Elderwood trout. Oh, there's another fishing spot up there. Gotta go fish. I must fish. There's more fishing to be done. I do. Well, I was too slow. I was reading chat. I do really like that the fish have different. The fish all look different and they all look interesting so far. Oh, too early. Darn it. Come on, fish. Yeah, there's another counter hook. There's another plain sweet fish. Please. Please, Mr. Fishy. This fish really wants to get in the cart. It bit quickly. It was like, eat me. I give myself up to the great hook beyond. Yeah, another counter hook. Yeah, now that I'm just randomly anticipating it, we're getting lots of them. So much faster than trying to do it. What? What is it, Gee? What's the sad face for? Dang, that one didn't even bite. That one didn't even nibble. It just went for it. Once I finish this fishing spot, I will go find her. I say having just finished this fishing spot, actually. So I guess I will go back to the pet room. Peekaboo! Oh, she looked away from me. I tried to play peekaboo and I bet she just said no. Peekaboo. 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 I'm pretty sure you joked about making her into chicken nuggets earlier, Gee. Peekaboo. 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 Peekaboo to you too, Cookie. And then peekaboo to Ubechi again. I hide behind Ubechi. Now Cookie can't see me. Peekaboo. I was gonna hide behind Cookie next, but then Cookie walked into the corner. Cookie said no. Okay, Cookie gets 2 pets. And then Ubechi gets 2 pets. I'm not going to give her 5. I will give her 1 extra because I was mean to her to annoy you yesterday. So she gets a 3rd pet. Do, 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 do. Isn't that just a sign of friendship? Okay, so I still need more Castile carp. And I still need an applefish from the grassy plains. And then I still need 2 more counter hooks. Okay. Oh, wait, I can't forget. 2 pets for each of them before we head out. And once again, a 3rd pet for Ubechi to make up for being mean to her. Okay, that's Cookie's 2nd pet. There we go. Dog noodle soup sounds terrible. Unlike birds, dogs do not sound like they would be yummy, you know? Like, I've never looked at a dog and thought, I bet it tastes delicious. If only social constructs weren't keeping me from eating it. You know, like at no point have I ever thought like that. Whereas birds, chicken and turkey are both delicious, you know, like signs point to deliciousness. Whereas like nothing that's a canine tastes good, you know? Yeah, I only need 1 more of those, then I have to look up if I need even more after that. It could just be cultural brainwashing. You're not wrong. Darn. Oh boy, another fish. I leveled up. Let me spend my stat points. Heck yeah. One of our stats is finally 10. Heck yeah. We've done it. We've reached 10 in a stat. I'm so proud of us. For the record, I mean base stats, because we've had above 10 stats whenever we have our lives going for a while. I'm just burning some SP. On sneak again. Okay, now back to fishing. There we go. Counter hook complete. Oh. Graphics driver, please. It's fine. We're fine. I'm sure that all my graphics driver failing every once in a while is nothing to be worried about. I only got this computer last year though, so it better not have actual issues. NG Idle isn't even running right now. Like it crashed the first time that happened. Like I don't know. I my guess is that the way I have NGU Idle set up to run twice may have caused the initial problem, and now it's just not fixed. Like NGU Idle crashing didn't fix it because the problem is actually Sandboxy or something. Because I'm using Sandboxy to run a second instance of NGU Idle. And that means running a second instance of Steam, and boy howdy does Steam not like that one. I'm just like, I just want to have a second version of NGU Idle going. If I could open 2 of them, I would just do that. But because of the way the game works, you can't. I need to look up fish. So fantasy life angler challenges. Okay, it looks like okay, up to hero there's nothing in God, and there's nothing in the special request. Okay, we're good then. We never have to quick pull again, and that means that if it happens, great. If it doesn't, I don't need to worry about it. It's fine. It never matters again. We are good on that front. I do not think that we're getting to crafters today, but we'll see. I may stream long, who knows? Why would I stop streaming at the end of the day? The answer is that why I'll stop streaming is because I do in fact need to take the trash out. Like I do in fact have chores and stuff I need to do today. If I remember correctly, I still need one more Castile carp, but I should actually probably double check that because I wasn't paying attention to what I was getting. Not yet. I'll finish fishing at least. I just might stop before doing crafting because that's a decent enough breaking point, like a decent enough break point. Be like I got all the gatherers done. I just need one more carp game, please. I'm begging you. One more carp and then I have to go hunt down applefish. I have no idea where you get an applefish. Not a clue. What does that emote mean? Yippee. I see. Yeah. Game, give me a so many giant Castile Crucians. So many. I think there's a quest for these. Oh, for confetti. That's fair. This is once again a Crucian. I can tell by how much health it has. Yeah, I still need one more carp. Please be a carp. You know you want to be. It's once again a Crucian. I can tell by how much health it has. It's not even a giant one, which is so rude. So let me drain my SP a bit by sneaking. Got too much of it sitting around, you know? When I've got so many unmaxed skills, can't just let my SP do nothing. Okay. Once again, that's a Crucian. I can tell by how much health it has. Give me a carp, darn it. Let me have a carp game. They're not that rare. Why is my luck so bad all of a sudden? Like, don't get me wrong, Crucians are the more common fish, but I don't think carps are supposed to be that rare. Like, I'm guessing there's still like an above 25% chance. I emptied out 3 entire fishing holes without getting a carp. It's hard to describe how that feels other than not good. Not good. Give me them dandelion puffs. Okay. Let me find the spot to fish here. Show me another carp. Oops. Just got a little twitchy on the fish button, you know? Sometimes it's just it's so fun to hit the fish button. I'm gonna keep trying to get faster at that and see if I ever reach a point where I can get counter hooks organically rather than doing it by just predicting when I need to hit the button. Because it feels like there's enough latency that it's not actually reactable, but I'm also like there's a lot of latency in my setup that doesn't need to be there, right? So that's probably why it feels like that. I'm sure in the I remember it being reactable in the original game for 3DS, but like, you know, this is not the original game's setup. At least I feel like it was reactable. Maybe I'm misremembering though. Who knows? You guys don't remember that challenge being all that hard for me. Like I remember that challenge in the same way of like remembering the other charge attacks and special move challenges where I just had to know I was trying to do it and then I did it. Will you give me a carp game? My gosh. Are carps rarer than I thought they were? What is the chance of getting one? I assumed it was pretty high, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was just getting lucky. That is all of the fishing I can do here in a day. That's every fishing spot, I think. Rough. I will, go out to the plains and work on getting an applefish then, I guess. This just in, carp harder to find than applefish. It's not the way that's supposed to be. It's fine. It just means I get to enjoy doing more fishing. And isn't that just the best? Oh, and actually there is one more fishing spot here under this waterfall. Or stream. There's a waterfall up there. That was mostly right. It's a little burbling brook waterfall instead of a big one, but you know, it exists. That's still a crucian, but you know, that's fine. I'm just leveling my fishing skill. That's all that's happening right now. Just really grinding that fishing skill, and that's okay. Just really grinding it. Really, really grinding it. That's fine though. Please, game, give me a carp. Just one more carp. That's all I need. I swear, if I go if I clear out every fishing spot in Castile and don't get a single carp, that's another crucian. I hate RNG. Life would be better without RNG, actually. Yet another crucian. Show me a carp. I emptied every fishing spot in Castile out without finding another carp. Well, back out to the plains to go find applefish. I forget where applefish are. Are they just anywhere on the plains? Or are they somewhere specific? I don't remember. And I don't remember if I could talk to one of the fish people, one of the anglers to get that information. Oh hey, a royal grasshopper. I can go complete that quest now. Cool. I'll go try the fishing point over here that I hadn't done yet. There's a chest down here that I'm gonna grab as I go by. Out, rude. Rude wolf. I was just opening a chest and it came after me. So rude. Okay, let's do some more fishing. Hey fish. You wanna take a bite, don't you? That's another crucian. This just in, all I can catch is crucians actually. Other fish are not allowed to exist anymore. They've been banned from existence. It's just crucians now. Oh wait, that's not crucian. Probably plain sweet fish, most likely. Doesn't feel harder than a plain sweet fish, and I imagine applefish is going to be. Oh no, elderwood trout. I always forget that I can get those here, because they're not on the challenges for fledgling. Ubechi's not been banned from existence. We just saw Ubechi recently. It's been like 10 minutes. Okay, there's another plain sweet fish. At least we're getting more variety of fish than just a bunch of crucians. It almost broke my thing just because I wasn't paying attention. I literally wasn't even looking at the screen. Yo, a giant plain sweet fish. Oh boy. I did it. Get out of there. A regular plain sweet fish. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I think the applefish is that special one in the forest. I feel like there's a non-zero chance. I should probably look up what the applefish is. Let me look up what the applefish is. Fantasy life applefish. Applefish, not the name. It's applefish, right? Yeah, applefish. Like how the very first thing I saw then was just a lie. It's just incorrect. Okay, I have to fish near an apple tree. Got it. I understand. And I will now use this understanding to obtain an applefish. It does mean I need to go this way though. We level that dash. No, there's actual apple trees, so now I think it is an interesting question if applefish eggs look like apples in this world. That's quite possible, but it could also just be that applefish are called applefish because they look like apples. I don't remember what one looks like, despite having seen it relatively recently, because you catch one in the fishing tutorial. Okay, here's a fishing spot under an apple tree. That's an interesting hypothesis. Perhaps. It's hard to imagine why else a fish would look like an apple, because like it's obviously not camouflage, because you know the apples are not typically going to be in the water. If it is camouflage, it's really shitty camouflage. You know, maybe these applefish just eat apples that fall into the water, and you know, you are what you eat. Also, I'm gonna guess that this is an applefish, considering how hard to get out of here it is. Maybe its predator is allergic to them apples. Yo, got an applefish. There we go. A juicy catch complete. Okay, so now we need to go back home, reset the day, so that way we can go try and get more carp. That's where we're at. Pet cookie once, pet cookie twice, pet ubechi once, pet ubechi twice. And then we place Ring Around the Rosie by spinning in a circle. And then we will fall down onto the bed. Also, Guy, we are now at the pets. Ubechi is on screen. Adding little cute things that you can have as pets really does just make every game better. And I'm not just saying that because I'm still salty we haven't gotten a good Chao Garden since Sonic Adventure 2. Every Sonic game should have a good Chao Garden. Every single one. Pet the animals. I still need to catch a carp before I'm done with fishing. I've now pet the animals before we leave. Now back to trying to get one more carp. I believe it'll happen. Surely I will not fish in this whole area. Surely I will not clear out this whole area again without getting a single carp. It never happened twice. Surely not. Never a second time. I think this is a carp, by the way, because it was a little hard to reel in. Yep, there we go. We're done here. We are done with fishermen. I'm debating whether I want to do crafting. The answer is yes, I do want to, but I, in fact, have other things I need to do. But on the other hand, I could just plan to take out the trash in the morning. Is it a bad idea? Yeah. Might do it anyway, though. Just looking at the bliss list, making a plan in my head for what things I want to get when we got everything right. Cool. We even got some of the apprentice stuff done. Off to our master's location for Angler. We're really angling for a good time. Huh? Out fishing, Mar? Well then, what can I help you with? You've been busy fishing. Let's take a look at what you've done. Oh my gosh, that'd be such a funny concept for a joke game. Every single line is voiced, but it's never the same person in a row. Like, every line is read by a different person. That'd be hilarious. Well, now look at that apprentice rank. I bet you're hungry for more challenges. More than their local fish can satisfy us. Set your sights on Port Puerto. The fishing there is excellent. Have you come across huge fish in rivers or ponds? I don't mean just the shapes you see underwater. I mean huge fish, those whose fins break the water. You can sometimes see them in the Elderwood. We generally call those sorts of fish lordfish, and though there are different types, they have different names, they are all truly the lords of all fish found in a certain area. They're very difficult to pull in, but you can do it if you steady your rod and pull them in carefully. If you do catch one, haul it to a bounty clerk, one of the great rewards of being an angler. These fish rarely appear, so keep returning to fishing spots all over the world. Maybe you'll see one. I've seen the Lord of the Forest no less than 3 times. You can catch plain sweetfish in the East Grassy Plains and plains eels in the Western Plains. In the Elderwood, you can catch Elderwood trout and even some rainbow trout on occasion. Rainbow trout, huh? If you're at apprentice rank, you're ready to learn a great technique. The name slips my mind, but it's the one where you hold down the X button and then release it just the right moment to jerk on the fishing line. Oh, I remember the name. Quick pull. It's a big technique that Port Puerto's anglers use. Wow, do I ever wish I could go visit Port Puerto. Best place anywhere for anglers. What's stopping you? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Off we go to switch lives. Because I've decided I will do a little bit of crafting as a treat. It's time to go be a chef. Right as soon as I use all my SP on sneaking. Bum 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 bum. You know, unfortunately predictions aren't fast enough for this, but it is always a fun game of how long will it take me to notice that I'm humming along with the song. Because it's always longer than you'd think. Anyway, we are now a chef. We've got this wonderful pot on our head. We're ready to cook. We have all we really need with this this contraption protecting our head. It's a very important piece of cooking equipment. Without it, you could get really hurt while cooking, you know? Dash is almost level 8. Sneaking's almost level 9. I cannot wait for it to be level 15, so I never have to press that button again, outside of if I actually find a situation in which it's useful. Which, like, doesn't seem like it'll be many. Hello, Alfredo. Okay, so what are my... I guess I don't really care about my challenges, but... The challenges are to make a bunch of things. I don't care, actually. I will accidentally do all of these. I do not need to care. Because the actual challenge is... on every recipe, there are these little bars that unlock other things that you can do with the recipe. You know, let you make multiple of it, like you make it automatically, and let you make it automatically, but with better chances for getting high quality stuff. So we are going to max out every bar on every recipe, which is very extra. It is way more than you need to do crafting wise. But it's also a great source of money, so there's that. It's time to cook. Time to cook some carrot soup, baby. We've made superior carrot soup. You really showed your skills in making that, so you got 1 extra, making 2 total. We just craft again. We don't worry about it. We only filled up half a bar. There's something that's actually really good to fill up the bars on. Like anything that's a base material for other things. It's okay, only make carrot soup. We're not making anything with chicken yet, so Ubechi's fine. For now. Make item again. Like, we've got carrot soup, and the next is apple juice. So Ubechi is momentarily safe, at least. Only got regular carrot soup. Well, at least we got 2 of them. Maybe we can now craft this item in bulk if we want. Crafting items in bulk is a really, really good way to make money. But we don't really need to. I might do it anyway, though, just for the cash. Because it is a really good way to make money. I don't know if we can make applesauce yet. There's superior carrot soup. Choose a craft. We have carrot soup, apple juice, boiled egg, egg roll, roast mutton, chicken kebab, rip Ubechi, and winter stew, rip Ubechi again. And then grilled crucian, grilled sweet fish, and fish soup. Also, let me check the quests. What quests do we have for cooking? Also, I need to actually go and turn in some of these quests that I have completed. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't, right? Like, I should, in fact, just go do that. Okay, that's apparently the most I'll be shown about where a person is. Yeah, we'll go turn in some of these quests. A lot of these people will probably give me a second quest. Goldman is... Oh, the kid, I have his too, because I have the Royal Grasshopper. There you go, kid. Hand over Royal Grasshopper. Yay, thanks! Okay, time for Timmy's bug lesson. Caterpillars grow into butterflies. Cool, huh? Actually, butterflies kind of look like caterpillars, only with wings. Got 10 Castile apples and 200 dosh. Thanks, kid. I love caterpillars too. I want a really big one. The kind you find in the grassy plains. You've got one big egg, just like I wanted. How about I take that Yoki Whopper from you? Don't ever call it a Yoki Whopper again, old man. Just don't. This will make for one gigantic scramble, my friend. Should feed me for days. It is pretty big. And that is how requests work. We make the request, you fill it, then you get your just rewards. Some folks even ask you to make weapons or furniture for them. You might not have the necessary life skills when they ask you, but you can always learn them. You know, by taking on a new life, and then another new life, and another. Now, if you find yourself drowning in requests, you can always cancel some of them. Just go into other requests in the quest menu. No one will hold it against you. One last thing, if someone asks for an item, you can always take him or her a higher quality version of it. That's all I've got to say about requests, but going out and making some folks happy. Thank you, tutorial request guy. Why would Ubechi need a new life? Okay, so that's the farmer. Have I done yours? No, okay. Have I done yours? No. Would you look at this? You got your hands on 5 pinches of sleep powder? Are those for me? Over. I wasn't expecting you to just hand them over like that. Thought I was going to have to beg. Thanks for saving me the embarrassment. Here, payment, take it. We really looked at this guy and said, okay, here you go. That gatekeeper is staring at me again. We went to school together or something. Anyway, the dynamic here is that the gatekeeper is suspicious of this guy. And that guy is just, not being very not suspicious. Thank you, I'll be right grateful. May Carrot's good name be besmirched no more. His reward's been well earned. He had us killing Carroties, so that way people would stop thinking his carrots would eat them. Da da da. As if me lovely carrots would ever menace the populace. 5 carrots wasn't enough, old man. I'm taking 2 more. And you can't stop me. I'm stronger than you. Okay. Chickle treats. Where is Henrietta? Henrietta is somewhere in the top area. You seem very determined to cook, Ubechi. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You'll defeat those 10 mounts, right? Oh, did I not defeat 10 bandits yet? Oops. Where is this quest? Oh, I didn't mean to trigger the scene, Butterfly. No, Butterfly. This is the library? Well, it certainly smells like one. Doesn't that scent of musty leather and ink just make you wanna learn? I don't know why I decided the butterfly was evil this scene, but... Where are the history books? Let me at them. The dialogue works for it, though. Wow, there are just so many words here. I'm gonna need some help turning all these pages. That's right, you're gonna be an accomplice. Why such loud talking? I would think that even a butterfly would know to keep its voice down while in a library. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to the whole, you know, having a voice thing. I just got so excited. I love books. You must too. I've seen you reading outside in the square before. Yes, I find extreme joy in these stacks. Extreme joy. Me too. I love learning things about the world. I'll learn about anything. Toads, tools, toes, whatever. Ooh, do you have any books on doomstones? If you are seeking information regarding doomstones, you'd be better off seeing Hughes at the castle. He's a truly exceptional scholar. He's quite brilliant. I find his curly hair to be impressive on occasion. Really? So that old man knew what he was talking about after all, huh? Unfortunately, a genius of his caliber often neglects to properly record the totality of his work. Still, if you want to know about doomstones, talking to him would yield more results than searching here. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Do you have anything on the history of the goddess? Ah, yes, of course. I was just looking for one of the more comprehensive volumes we have. But wait, perhaps we should start small. We have a wonderful tome of old legends with some beautiful artwork. What? Do you think I can't read? I would be very surprised to find that you couldn't read. You did come to the library. I thought of the other book because it has a great deal of information on the older legends. But if you'd like to dive into the more analytic works, I'm sure you'll be fine, like any philologist. Yeah, or any book lover. But, our work sounds good too, you know, just for a start. I wouldn't want to gloss over that stuff. Of course, there are no shortcuts in learning. I think that is a joke. Someone told me that once and then laughed. I'm not sure why. Anyway, you are free to use that book stand, seriously. Will you be needing help turning the pages? We got it covered, thanks. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. I can help you find any book you're looking for. Really? Wow! Thank you so much. I really like doing that voice, but it is kind of hard on my throat. It is a pleasure that it falls upon my shoulders to ensure a pleasant library environment for all users. Wait, if you're the only librarian here, how do you ever get to spend time outside? You know, in the sunlight? I often have to take a break and get a bit of fresh air. The smell of musty leather and ink, well, at first quite intoxicating, can make one forget there is life outside of books as well. When I've seen you outside, you're always just reading. I get nervous talking to people, okay? Fair enough. Well, you're doing a great job here, I must say. We need to make this a regular stop, Mar. I want to be the most knowledgeable butterfly Reveria has ever seen. Shouldn't be too hard. You know what I think, Mar? I think you'd look good in a pair of scholarly glasses. Would you like some? I have my old pair here. I put regular lenses in them so they won't hurt your eyes. Okay, bro. Remember that you are always welcome here in the library, day or night. Bum, 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 bum. I was just seeing if there was any quests in here. I didn't mean to make it a whole thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They're the fish you want? Yeah, you do. I do. 1 little fishy, 2 little fishy, 3, 4, 5. Yes, this is what I wanted. Gimme. Meow. Here are 5 yellow butterflies and 200 dosh. Wahoo, we did it. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Meow. Next time I'll give you a sparkly butterfly. It speaks human. No, really. Rooftop kitty, don't go after that butterfly, please. That's a friend. Please leave that butterfly in particular alone. Okay, not in here. Where in the world is this quest? On here? It's somewhere in this larger area. I just have no idea where. Oh, is it this lady? Yeah. Are those the 5 forest mushrooms I asked for? Sure are, lady. Here you go. Look, my little chickadees. This kind person brought you a tasty treat. Now old Henrietta has to pay up. Here's my soul, young one. I mean, 3 cureweed and 200 dosh. I certainly did not just turn my soul into 3 cureweed and 200 dosh to trick you into taking it. The chickies really appreciate your help. Thank you. So, chickies, what do you think? Should we ask for help again sometime? Okay, what other... How many more quests do I just have completed? Looks like 2 more, because I don't think... Oh no, the ones below that do still often register as complete. Okay, sleeping on duty. Is that... Oh, I didn't have the sleep antidotes when I talked to him, but I got them from that other guy. Right. You've brought the 3 sleep antidotes I asked for. Now I can finally stay awake. Here you go. I really owe you one. Here's your reward. I don't know why I gave that paladin a different voice from the rest of them, but I did. Couldn't tell you why, though. Could not tell you why. Let's hope the name Sleep Antidote isn't just some clever marketing ploy. Spoiler alert, it is. He will never be awake. It will not be sufficient. Okay, so Tilly wanted us to collect some eggs. Do 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 do. Do I spy 10 baskets of chicken eggs? Great! I'll give these to Flapjack right away. Here's your reward as promised. Easy. Flapjack will have enough eggs to really perfect his recipe. You should go inside for a bite. Okay, next is Protector of the Plains. Oh, this person's actually in the plains. I'll turn that in later. That's effort, you know? Okay, what I needed to do was go over here. And which one of you sells vegetables? I think it's you. Yeah, you look like you sell vegetables. I have some stuff to sell you, first of all. Step 1, here are some... here's some carrot soup. That's gonna be step 1. Okay, so 4 carrot soup, or 1 carrot soup sells for 40 dosh. It takes 2 carrots to make, and we buy 2 carrots for 40 dosh, which feels like we don't make anything. But there's an important little hidden detail, and that's that we can make more than it says on the tin. When we make more than it says on the tin, it's all pure profit. And that's how things that you craft multiple, that you can craft multiple of, make a profit in this game, primarily. Okay, no one has any quests for me. Okay, back to cooking. Dun, 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 dun. We'll make 5 at a time. Dun, 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 dun. Don't even need the stove at all this time. This crafting system is very silly, but I kind of appreciate that. It's silly and simple. The only thing I wish is that there was more of a difference between the different kinds of crafting. Yeah, as long as we successfully craft, we're at least guaranteed to break even. Oh, I should have just hit crafted again. Oops. Yeah, as long as we at least succeed at the craft, we're guaranteed to break even. And that's all we need. I used to time trial this when I was younger. I'd be like really trying to squeeze out every last second. Yo, Egg and Veggie Cuisine's level is up to level 2. Make item again. We're just gonna keep crafting until we're out of carrots. What's really nice is when you're crafting things that do in fact have an inherent profit. But you know, we have to master carrot soup, so. Yo, we got an extra one. That's 40 dosh of profit. No, I didn't mean to hit choose a craft. No, please. Aww. Which means I have to do the menuing again. Da, 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 da. Actually, wait, this is like super accurate to the soup process. We did some chopping, we did some pan work, and then the rest of it is stirring. Accurate. That is the actual recipe for carrot soup right there. This is not the recipe for carrot soup at all. Kind of weird. Carrot soup has you ending with pan work. What am I doing to this carrot soup? What did I just do? You never stir your soup? How does your soup not not stick on the bottom? Like, maybe now we can now automate this craft. We're not going to though, because you get less XP when automating it. Not less numerical XP, but like less progress towards on the bars. Plus, like, I like interacting with the game. I am not weird for stirring soup. Stirring soup is the normal course of action. And it's not like every kind of soup will stick, but like there's definitely kinds of soup. Like there's ingredients you can have in your soup that will cause you problems if you're not stirring. Not good at, okay. I haven't tried crafting in the new game yet. Easy. Yeah, cheese definitely requires stirring. That's true. We continue to hit the make item again button until either we're out or the bars are filled. Aw, yeah. Another recipe complete. There's always more crafting to be done. Never stop. Never surrender. Craft again. Rise to the challenge. Craft once more. Oh, we are out of carrots. How are we doing on filling the bar for this one? Yo, almost there. No. I'll probably stream it like directly after this one. And also, I'll add, how new is the new game? It came out within the last month, kind of new. I don't remember exactly when it came out, but I'm pretty sure it was May. So like it is new. It is brand spanking new. We've made so much soup. Also, hey, we've made 200 dosh. Or 20,000 dosh, excuse me. Wrong number. But I will almost certainly stream the next game after I finish this one. That should be enough, I think. Do I wear hoodies? Sometimes, yeah. Why? They're not my favorite piece of clothing anymore, but that's because they're more annoying to wear since my hair's long now. Oh, that's good. I've never had that problem with hoodies. There we go. Now we begin. Let the crafting begin. I'm trying to imagine what you would pan fry before you cut the carrots when making carrot soup. I'm failing at thinking of anything. My neck is just too strong. That's what it is. My neck is just too strong. That's what it is. It's just too strong. It would never be choked by anything. You know, like, my neck is so strong that Chuck Norris once tried to squeeze my neck and nothing happened. I was just fine. Like, that's how strong it is, so. Hello, Hawksra. Yo, we finished carrot soup. We're done here. So that's one new recipe done. Now we will do apple juice. The juice of apples. It restores SP. You know, if you think about it, tea is just tea juice. That's actually leaf juice, but that's beside the point. Make item again. Gotta fill them bars. Also, this will be the majority of the playtime for the rest of this, is me doing the crafting. It will take more time than everything else combined, because filling the bars on every recipe, there's a lot of recipes in this game. It takes time. I'm probably gonna stop after this recipe, I think. Or I grow hungry, so I will go take out the trash and then have food. Go to see Ubechi first. Sure. Yo, we can now craft it in bulk. Heck yeah. We're gonna max out the cooking levels so early. It's gonna be so much earlier than everything else. But yeah, at least, oh, whoops. I did an oopsie. At least until we get to the point where we have to actually gather things ourselves, this will be the majority of our time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Easy game, easy life. Oh, I just made regular apple juice. Bummer. Anyway, I think that's all I'm gonna do for today, actually. I'm gonna go sell the apple juice I just made. Look at what the profit margin for apple juice is. Cry because it's not enough. It's okay. I don't remember which crafting profession is the most profitable, but I don't think it's cooking. Although this apple juice might be proving me wrong here. Because that's 70, and even if we fail to make regular apple juice, it's still 60. And how much are apples? They're only 20. Oh no. Well, let's purchase some apples. Because that means a minimum 20 dosh is the profit. Okay, I can at least go up by tens. There we go. I've purchased 180 apples. I'm ready to make money tomorrow. It's gonna be really funny. I say tomorrow. I don't actually know that I'm streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I don't know if I'll stream then, but I'll probably stream again this week because I'm feeling really into Fantasy Life, which means that I might stream tomorrow just that way I can play more Fantasy Life. Anyway, let's pet the pets and then save and quit. Text me when you do. Sure. We have successfully pet Ubechi several times. Now we make sure that Cookie also feels the love. And that's it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.